I will tell people.
our first uh, ad, which is probably going to be our last ad because I never remember to redo the ads. Whoops, couldn't start an ad this time. Try again later.
Just do it.
Pre-roll ads disabled for 32 minutes. Thanks, friend.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'm going to wait until at least 8 because I don't want to start without everybody. Oh, we can do the other challenge. I guess I could set that up while we're waiting. Bum 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 bum.
Oh yeah, I was like, I was like, oh yeah, we did do that.
Oop, go back, not this. This. I'm going to mark Furry Cup as completed because we're doing it at this very moment.
We did it! Hooray!
What?
Nothing. I just thought that like since it's gonna be horror based, you could use the old version of the rip emote as the picture for it. Since I probably will die a lot. It just made me chuckle.
Okay. All right. All that started.
All right, it's 8 o'clock. Let's go.
Yep, hold on. No, because it's making me do the thing. So I clicked out and clicked in. Siren, how you doing?
Siren!
How do you think that sound is? Does it need to go down a little more? Can't tell.
You know what I just realized?
What?
That person is not walking.
Oh, the hangman in front of us? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what in the fuck? I was like, oh.
I'm not a good person to get. I'm in the shower. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn it down a little because I think it should go a little lower.
Oh, let me check on the.
Nah, it's too late. I'm already in the thing.
Okay.
You are days late.
I mean, you could have asked.
I did ask. You literally sat there and heard me.
Before that, I meant.
Oh, you could pretend that I didn't ask. Okay. I put a photo of where I hung it up in the gate group. Oh, nice. Waterproof phone case. Oh my god. Siren's naked with us in the shower. Alright, that feels better. That feels more comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I knew this was going to be the opening scene.
Yeah, like, that's. Lights, cameras, murder. Wait for it.
She's having a pretty good day right now. She
I
feels
would
that
say
right.
they're unobservant as hell.
I would say the fact that she didn't see the body right away, this is probably going to be a good day for her.
Ah, there we go.
All right. Maybe not such a great day, but...
I was like, what?
This is an interactive drama. Uses similar controls to other games of genre. Do you still want to enable the tutorial? We'll say yes, just because we don't know.
Game saves your progress automatically. When you see the angry faces, when you know it's saving.
Mm-hmm.
Best played with a controller.
I did not plug mine in, so we're not using a controller.
Oh, good luck. Adjust to contrast silhouette on the right is no longer visible.
Lamau. Okay, hold on.
Gotta make it dark as fuck.
Yeah, well, this is where he's no longer visible.
Okay.
So, because if I go one over, I see it. And it's a noir game, Courtney. It's supposed to be dark.
I know. I mean, considering the opening literally started with the camera angle of us watching a dead body and a woman
thought he was
in.
walking.
I couldn't tell at first. I was like, what the heck is he doing? Oh.
Boy, what a strange way to be standing there. Courtney, he's dead. Oh my god!
Sometimes when I walk into my office,
Right.
I get the feeling that I'm walking among the ruins of a lost civilization. Not because of the reigning disorder, but because it feels like the remains of the civilized person I used to be.
Where is the damn detective? I'm gonna rip his head off. I swear I'll tear his eyes out. Hey! Hand over the pictures, you bastard. Now! Otherwise, you're gonna be dead meat. Hear me, cat?
Who are you? What pictures? Okay. Okay. I like this story choices already.
What kind of pictures are you looking for exactly?
You know which ones. Me and the lady. 2 days ago.
Ah, curious, are you? Plenty of things you could learn through.
I'm gonna kill.
Okay. Every now and then you'll have to act. Yep. Stay alert. So literally just what? Hit D? We're going.
Yeah, just duck.
What
What
was-
the hell kind of sound was that? He's trying to murder us.
Here we go. So now we have to fight him off.
Mass space.
Oh, we can headbutt or punch him. We're totally gonna headbutt this guy. He's a rhino.
rhino.
What could go wrong?
Everything.
Get him!
But at least I bought enough time to
Neck.
soft spots.
Typewriter!
Hit him over the head with that typewriter.
Pokeball go!
Oh, Jesus.
Get fucked, you rhino! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh,
Yes.
oh, kick, oh. Pull the trigger!
Man, you broke my jaw.
Well, now it
Good.
matches your marriage.
If you show my wife those pictures, I'm dead meat. You'll ruin my life. Please.
You're the one who cheated.
Sure, the gun didn't work, so why not shed some tears?
I wasn't gonna use it, man. I've never shot a fly. And I'm no two-timer either. It only happened once, for God's sake. I'm just her bodyguard, that's all. She seduced me. I love my wife, honest to God. I even quit the damn job for her. You can't break up a family for one tiny mistake.
Oop. The most important information you find during the investigation will be recorded in your detective notebook. Okay, so that's just telling us what the little top was. When new entries included, notification will pop up. So...
Breaking up your family? I don't think you need my help there.
we're gonna be a stone cold bitch. That's what we're
You
doing.
give me those pictures and tell her a white lie, and I pay you 10 times what she's offering. You save my family, and you make a pretty penny. What do you say? Deal?
For as long as I could remember, I had collected nothing more than bad gigs, debt, and sorrow. My self-respect and bank account were racing to see who'd hit rock bottom first. You're only making things worse. You better leave before I lose it.
Look, partner, I've been asking about you. You're a good detective, but I know you've seen better days. You've had nothing but crappy cases lately, like this one.
I'm in love with this already.
Money can go a long way, you know. You could try running some ads. Maybe you'll find better clients and well-paid gigs. You know, start all over? Come on, think about it.
Shoot the rhino.
Save my family and save yourself.
Wow, they're really trying to get you to take that bribe.
Seriously,
Okay,
though.
now I'm officially about to lose my cool. 3.
You chose to put the marriage at risk instead of taking a bride.
It will pop up. Major event.
You son of a...
2.
Wait, man, don't shoot.
1.
Oh, totally would have
You
pulled the
are
trigger.
gonna regret messing with Eugene Colbert. I swear to God you will.
Blair, Blair,
Her name is
Blair.
Eugene
Gifts that
Colbert.
left me several gifts.
I know,
First
but
of all, a massive headache.
I'm afraid to hit escape, but I want to turn on subtitles.
That guy's skin was hard as a rock.
I'm gonna do it.
Second of all,
Oh, I'm so glad that didn't skip. Okay, hold on. Settings, let's get some subtitles going. What? Yes, why are you giving me a tutorial about this? We've been in the settings before. Alright, pay attention, look for subtitles. Oh, right there. Okay, well that was easy. Okay.
Did I check?
Oop, 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 oop. Discard, no. Okay, can I hit apply now? Applying,
Yeah.
yes.
So I just noticed that he has humanish hands but no nails, and that's a little wonky to me.
No, they're fine. Don't judge him. He's a cat.
an empty wallet.
They're probably
I know.
Just as
retractable.
usual.
Oh, that would make sense, actually.
Third, the feeling that my moral compass was far too calibrated for my own good.
We have no penis because we have no bulge.
Last but not least, the certainty that more gifts were yet to come.
I'm gonna hit this bitch with a chair. I can clearly see it's a girl, but let's do it.
He's a nice guy.
Ah, Doken!
You see what I said about my pal Blacksad? Doesn't even know you, and he's already offering you a seat.
Oh. Ah!
How the hell am I supposed to guess it's you if you don't even knock first?
Shut up and listen, buddy. All right? I brought you a client.
We're gonna be friends with her friends. We're gonna do like a cold bitch but like honest guy kind of playthrough.
I like how we're friends with a gorilla gangster.
That flame though, someone fire that animator. Did you see it? It was like, oh my god, no. Okay. Because the rest of the detail of the game is beautiful.
Oh yeah, look at the wearing on the bricks. Like, just shit like this is cool.
Siren clip something.
What the hell did you clip, Siren?
Try that flame.
Probably. Are we hearing none of this conversation, or is there nothing
Yeah.
being talked about?
Yeah, exactly. Siren's on it. I was like, remember subtitles are on, so if they were talking, we'd know.
Oh, true.
I'm sorry, is his butt levitating in that seat?
And that's why we need to find him soon, or we will have a very serious problem.
Thanks for the information and the picture. They'll really come in handy. Let me see if I have this straight.
Okay, use tab to navigate through different hot spots and select.
Okay.
I don't know which one we're selected. The white one?
Your father, Joe Dunn, boxing manager,
I think it's
and
the
gym
yellow
owner,
one.
hanged himself 2 days ago.
Yes.
Oh, she's the girl from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Dunn died Sunday evening.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby
Alright,
Yale,
the yellow one is
a
the
boxer
selected.
at Dunn's gym, has a crucial fight against the reigning
Alright,
champion.
now that they're like
and
zoomed in on his
Joe
thumb, that's
Yale
weirding me out.
Disappeared.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right
saying.
about the same time your father died.
Yes.
In short, if Bobby Yale is a no-show for his fight, you'll have to pay a fine. But since you don't have the cash on hand, your father's gym would have to close.
Yes.
So you want me to find Bobby Yale.
Yes. No. Jake wants you to find Bobby.
I see. Well, first of all,
Oh. We'll be nice. We're gonna be nice.
I'm really sorry, Miss Dunn. Please accept my condolences.
Thank you.
Damn it, John. Will you take the case or not?
I will. But we're talking about Madison Square Garden. The stakes are high, which can only mean things will get ugly behind the scenes. Not to mention pricey.
Yes, Mr. Blacksad. If you find Yale and he fights, I'll be able to pay you whatever you ask for.
I like his broken ass blinds too.
They're all bent and shit.
Mm-hmm. His certificate was crooked on the wall too. Oh goodness gracious, Gloria, we got a loading percentage.
Yeah, that was
never
their last
mind.
time.
Wow, that went fast. Well, it was going by 1% before.
Loading times usually do that. They like start slow and then just whoop.
Yeah, I'm gonna thank my solid state drive for this moment. Because I think we'd be here a lot longer otherwise.
That sign color triggered me for a second. I was like, what?
Look at the kid playing in the dirty water.
Is he a Komodo dragon?
He might be.
I'm really liking the designs of the animal people so far.
Yeah, I was like, they got a lot going on that they probably didn't have to do. Like, we're getting this really nice establishing shot.
Oh, look at the little doggy family.
Most of these characters they made are just going to be in the background. Although I already saw duplicates. So, they didn't put that much effort in, but...
They tried.
Yeah. I'm going to pretend I didn't notice. Too well, go to sleep. Oh, and more
I
secret.
know you already went to Yale's apartment and found nothing, but I'll search it myself at some point.
Bobby Yale's address.
That cleaning lady, Mary Purnell, the one who found Joe Dunn's
They
body.
left the
She
news?
works part-time at Sam's Diner.
It's a
just down the road
fucking
on
part of the
block.
crime
That's
scene.
right.
I think I might pay her a visit as well. And the gym, of course, and see what I can find. Okay.
God, look at that
I've got enough to
furnace.
start with for now.
That's the kind of furnace you push children into.
Or witches.
Nah, too big for... People would
Oh,
be too
do we
big.
get-
Oh god, I get to walk!
Oh, shit, okay.
Oh yeah,
wait,
this is so
hey,
much better. I know, calm down. I was enjoying my ability to walk. Also, it's kind of clunky.
Oh, is it like tight
It's
controls?
very clunky.
Back when Jake was coming up the ranks.
Alright.
Gorilla. Pan
So-
view? Can we... Oh, never mind.
Looks like Dunn liked to measure his daughter and Bobby Yale each year. Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
Huh.
Oh. We're not going to make a note of that. That feels like it could have been important. That there was a... Oh, okay. The girl just shooing me away.
These two alone.
Alright, fine, sir. I just wanted to explore the room. No,
Are they a thing?
I don't know. I think... Okay, so
Oh.
it feels like the controls are based on the camera's position and not my character.
Okay. I would say, I think that box was highlighted for a second, but I don't know
I don't
where the
know.
angle was.
Yeah, same. It's like, I can't be too close to stuff.
Wow.
So, wow.
Dunn was a musician.
Look at him blow.
It was a
Alright.
very nice painting.
Them lips, though. Okay. I'm gonna have to say you're wrong about the box.
Mm.
Alright, we're gonna try. When you have to push down to go left, I'm like, no. Hopefully we don't have to chase anybody, because we're gonna lose that. Oh, there's no sprint, so I think we won't. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, we found something.
Okay.
Looks like a piece of a card. I wonder if
Now
that's
we see F equals if the hotel shampoo is shit. Oh no.
collectible. I'm pretty sure we're looking for signs of a struggle up here, so considering where he was hanging.
My character's acting like he's drunk. I can't help it.
Another piece of a card. Can we...
We're gonna try. I can't make promises that will actually... No, it looks like we can't.
Oh, okay.
It's making me turn everywhere but there. Oh, God.
Oh, there's a lot to see up here, actually.
Oh. Okay, Helen.
Helen Moore, secret. Champions, the champion energy.
Okay, can we not now? Pan view back, okay. Tab. Another card of someone's foot.
Looks like someone was having dinner.
Oh,
but only one of the glasses is drank, so someone didn't drink it.
If does not look like blood. I know it's probably supposed to be the wine glass, but the stem of the glass doesn't look like it matches. Unless it's clipping in the box.
It might be clipping, but it definitely does not look like wine. It looks like blood.
Oopity oopity oop. Here we go. What else can we find here, friends? We snooping.
Snoop.
Nope, not an important box. Next box. Also not important. Went down. Alright, so S is now going right. I don't know what's happening.
Can you search the other half of the windows?
What do you mean? The glass over here, you mean?
Yeah.
Let's see. Not yet.
I would think from where it was near the roof somewhere.
Yeah, Siren, there's some boxing card. Oh, here we go.
Wait.
Oh, God. Hold on. Because apparently I want to look at the thing behind me game. I did not mean a screenshot. Forgive me. That was my finger slipping. Okay. Are we going to stay here?
Place to spy on Sonia.
Creepy.
Alright. Yeah, that's weird. I guess if we need to spy on her in the future, we can come up here.
Or try to figure out someone else was spying on her.
Someone should weld the iron bar on those panels.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That sounds like more foreshadowing.
Right?
Alright, there's nothing down here. I think we're roofed out.
Yeah, I think we have to go downstairs now.
I'll
and
just
check
check the wedge
area.
over here and make sure there's, like, nothing. But, yeah, because I was, like, I already checked that other side when we were trying to get on that water tower thing.
Look at him, he looks so grizzled.
He does. He has a permanent scowl on his face, and it's a big move. Alright, we're gonna go down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, can we climb into the ring?
Not from that side,
That's
I
a
don't
no.
think. I would think there's a way up, but, like, not from there.
That's the one with the head stairs. Why wouldn't that be the way up?
I don't know. Oh.
Hold on. Oh my god. There we go.
The harder you train, the luckier you get. Okay.
It's almost like luck has nothing to do with it.
I think that's the intent. No guts, no glory. No
No
pain,
pain,
no
no
gain.
gain.
The most generic of slogans.
Okay, come on.
Is it? Can you look at the little sack on the bench or no?
No.
Phone?
Ooh. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if you noticed, but it's pretty wonky.
It is, yeah.
It takes a moment. We can actually
Oh.
call people. What the hell's weekly? I don't know how many quarters we have, but we're using one. Yeah, that's true. Siren. He should have a permanent scowl and a noir setting as a PI.
Weekly speaking, the legend of what's news.
Hey, Weekly, this is...
John, did you get my pictures?
Yes, and...
That rhinoceros has one big horn. Damn. You want me to find out her name? Please. Pretty please.
No, Weekly. Look. The rhinoceros came by and offered me money to keep quiet.
Wow. Are we talking petty cash or big bucks?
The latter.
That's my boy. Good job, Blacksad.
Your boy Blacksad didn't take the money.
What?
Listen, Weekly.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't the right thing to do. Yada, yada, yada.
Oh.
Okay, let's just change the subject. Hey, I heard something weird's going on at this gym. What was the name? Dunn's Gym. Didn't you have a pal down there? Can I talk to him? I heard a woman's running it now. A boxing gym.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, I guess we're in the 50s.
Actually, I'm working on a case for the gym owner. I'll see what I can do, okay? I'll call you.
Thanks, pal. You just made my day.
Ooh.
Do it.
Yeah, we have
Do
to.
it.
Hello?
Blacksad here.
Please don't tell me my husband.
Yes, Mrs. Colbert. I'm afraid you were right to hire me.
Oh, that filthy good for nothing. I'm gonna rip his horn out.
Do it.
All right, I believe we should probably call the chief officer.
I mean, so far everything's worked out for us, so why not?
Yeah, it might give us info.
I have no idea what the hell we're going to talk about, but we're gonna.
Smart enough.
Joe Dunn, the boxing coach. You hear anything about his death?
Blacksad, is that you?
Should we be polite and say yes?
Yeah.
You got me. How's everything, Chief?
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Too much work as usual. As for Joe Dunn, he hanged himself. End of story. I'm too busy, John. I can't afford to put a single man on the case. Why are you asking?
Sus. I'm doing it for fun.
We could say his daughter hired.
You know I'm bound by client detective confidentiality privileges.
And you know I'm bound by law enforcement confidentiality. If you find anything relevant or start feeling a bit more talkative, give me a call. Always a pleasure, John.
Yeah, I'm not going to write out who's looking into it because that could make them a target. We don't know who the killer is.
All right, well, we have no one else to call right now then.
Yeah, I'm not going to expose that.
All right, can we check this other little corner?
And we're being nice, not stupid, so... Oh, yeah,
That's
we'll check the
fair.
door in a second. Let's make sure there's nothing else. All right.
Probably leads to an alley.
Yeah, I don't want it to take us outside, but that's where we're going.
Yep. Might be important shit in the garbage.
Hold on. As soon as we can get our guy to do a little spin. A little twirl.
Spinny spin, twirly twirl.
Nothing.
Oh, someone in the street.
Good morning, sir.
Hi, good morning to you.
John Blacksad, private eye. Would you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Not at all. Proceed, Your Honor.
I'm not going to do D because it's clearly
You here on
blind.
Sunday afternoon?
Yes, indeed, kind prince. I came down to watch TV after having run the New York City Marathon in record time.
Okay, not entirely honest.
I guess it didn't matter whether or not I say anything. Alright, we're not going to say I apologize for your condition. Let's see if there's anything we can do
Is
for
there
him.
anything I can do for you?
Well, there is indeed. Move. You're blocking my view of this wonderful sunset. It just so happens that you can, apple of my eye, do this old man a favor and bring him some sustenance.
Okay, let's get him a snack. Maybe he'll be more cooperative if he thinks we're not a douchebag.
Hopefully.
That's my play. We're gonna check his things. I don't
There's
want to
a-
steal from him. Please don't steal from him.
No, we're just looking at it. Discourse on inequality.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
I don't
like...
think he's that much of a dick.
I don't know. He said about it. That made me nervous. Thought we were gonna try and open that up. I was like,
Nah.
don't you do it.
Nope.
I might just be the last person in New York without a TV.
He doesn't have a TV.
If I had only taken that rhino's money.
Lamau.
Huh.
Oh, hello. A full trading
Ooh.
card in a back alley. Let's go.
Damn, that otter boxer looks pretty dope in that picture, actually.
Or maybe we completed it. Oh, that's dead end. We can't go any further.
Oh.
Turn around, kitty cat.
Can we go further on the street?
I'm
Or...
going. I can only walk so fast. Hold on, let me make sure we can't climb this. Nope.
Nope.
Okay, can we get away from
No.
it? Okay. Yeah. Clunkety clunkety clunk clunk clunk.
I say the tank controls must be really
I
funky if you have
swear,
that much
yeah.
trouble.
I was like, I've played a ton of games, so I'm just kind of like weaving intentionally now, trying to make sure there's nothing that we're gonna miss.
There's a sidebar.
Yeah, nope, dead end.
Nah, damn. Tip, tap, tip, tap.
Just
tip,
in case
tap.
there's something that like you can only interact with if you're like near it. Oh, are we like leaving? We're gonna leave our own movie. Hold on.
Something like.
Yeah, it's not a baseball card.
Badgers.
We leave our own movie. Okay, hold on. I got it back.
I was like, I don't think it'll let us.
All right, we can go in the front. We check the sign.
Founded in 1943. Oh yeah, it's definitely the 50s.
Oh, hold on. There was notice on the door. Well, I mean, that's to be expected.
Mm-hmm.
I love that it's giving us subtitles for the note. I'm like, I don't think
Right?
it's that poorly written.
It does look like it's written in crayon, though.
Oh, hello.
He's a football player.
It's just like pen they did multiple times, or like pencil.
Mary Purnell, the person who found Dunn's body, works a block away from the gym. I'm certain she can give me the kind of information that...
Hey! Watch where you're going, you jerk!
Okay.
You looking for trouble, moron?
You better watch it.
Go to hell,
Frigid
man.
bitch. So here we
Better
go.
not show your face around here.
Yeah, we're gonna get beat by dog
Yeah,
dog gangsters later, aren't we?
some dog cook in a car. Big man hiding in your 2-ton vehicle.
Right? I was just like, Jesus.
Since 1938. They should do
Wow.
a sequel that's like in a modern time, and all these places should be closed. And like everyone should be
Man.
starving, and like.
Oh, that hurts.
And there you go. We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Come back soon.
Why didn't we get to see the person that leaves?
Yeah, that was kind of sussy too.
Welcome to Sam's Diner. What can I get for you?
A soul.
Blacksad, Private Eye. I work for Sonia Dunn. I need to ask you some questions about Joe Dunn.
Sure, but I'm working right now. Maybe later?
I only see one customer sitting at the counter, and he's asking for your cooperation.
All right.
Can I have a hamburger?
Lamau.
Oh, no.
Let's talk a bit more about Joe Dunn.
What's the prettiest cow you've ever seen? Is she a cow?
She has cat ears. That is not a cow.
How was Joe Dunn outside the gym?
I wouldn't know. I only saw him at the gym or right there. That was his spot.
That's outside the gym, lady.
I
What?
think everyone.
Oh,
went
she's
there.
talking about the table
No shit, Courtney. Where's the table located?
at the diner.
And
We
what
should
was
also-
his question?
Well,
What is he like?
outside
So
the-
outside the gym, and this is a diner, which is outside the gym, correct?
Well, outside
Thank
the
you.
gym could also be like on the street or in the grocery store
no.
or whatever.
Outside the gym is outside the gym. She said she didn't have any ideas. She's already lying. I don't like her. She's sus.
Can you tell me how you found Dunn's body?
Well,
She found the body.
I thought I
She's
was
being
alone.
coy.
I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym.
Yes, of course. There was paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then I saw him hanging there like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I think I panicked.
What the fuck kind of baby mobile has she seen?
When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside.
She's seen someone hanged and she thinks of baby
That's all
mobiles.
I can say.
Don't worry. But if you remember anything else, let me know.
Kind of boss was done.
What kind
Yeah,
of
we had more
boss was
choices
Joe
before
Dunn?
though.
A good one. Always paid on time, never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
Thanks, but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide.
Let's go with money issues.
Yeah, that seems more likely with the
Maybe he
gym
simply
struggling.
had money issues.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
Maybe he had money, probably
His
widower.
wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe he did. That was a long time ago.
I'm telling you, this bitch she's hiding stuff. I know you're over here and you're like, nah, Sally's dopey and she don't get it. She lying.
I heard
She
his
worked for him.
relationship
She
with his
saw
mother
him
wasn't
in and
ideal.
out, and
Oh,
she has no
really?
idea about nothing.
Poor man. I don't have kids, but that has to be really hard.
Like, how are you around someone all the time and you don't know anything about them?
He still asked for a burger. Good God.
I think I am an S for burger.
Can I have a hamburger, please?
Oh, sure. Regular or cheese?
Cheese,
Cheese
hello.
on that bitch. You
I
kidding
think I'll
me?
get the cheeseburger.
Mm-hmm.
My thought line for
You want
ordering the...
fries? A drink?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, my thought process for ordering the
Is that
food
for here or to go, then?
is that they might
go.
make us leave if we didn't ask for something. You know?
Cheeseburger to go, Sam.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Sam. What the
Thanks.
hell is this?
All right.
Why do I have... Oh, we have stats. My hearing is only level 1.
We probably want to use our eyes or nose then.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think we have a choice. We just look around. Okay. Zoom.
Oh, okay. We can listen to this.
Enter?
1, I think. No? How do we...
Maybe we'd hear it if we actually could hear it. Oh.
Oh, there we go. We just had to be like all the way in on it.
That's not helpful.
Not really.
That was not helpful. Okay. No, and that was like
Wait,
it.
is that it?
Yeah.
Aw.
All right,
We have
so
to
we're gonna have to be careful. We have to assume that we only get one chance to investigate stuff. I should have looked at her harder. I should have looked at her handwriting.
Your burger is ready.
Oh, right, for the guy.
Oh, yeah.
We almost totally forgot. If you don't like cheese, I'm gonna flip.
No, I think he's good.
I'll let you enjoy your meal.
Okay.
4 people used the back door that very same night.
Here we go.
Well, I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functional ears.
I'll never underestimate you, goat man.
People used the back door 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's right.
First person.
Who was the first person to use the back door?
Someone big unlocked the door, stepped inside, then came right back out.
Probably the gorilla dude.
Could have been, or the rhino. I want to know about the last person. I don't know how many questions we get to ask him.
Who was the 4th person to use the back door?
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing. The person left in a hurry, running in that direction.
Probably the
Probably the
killer,
murderer, yeah.
who was right before them.
Who was the 3rd person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was someone small. I'd say it was about 30 minutes after the second person came out. Whoever it was threw something in the trash and stood in front of me for a moment. Then I heard a click. And finally, I heard heard trailing laughter in that direction.
Who
Oh,
was the second person? to
Oh
use the back
shit.
door?
so somebody saw the body after the
A few
killer.
minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard." Then he threw something in the trash and walked back in. Oh, no, wait. Before that, he gave me a coin. A coin? I mean, do I look like I need spare change, huh? I mean, I'm staying at the million-star hotel, for God's sake.
Oh my god.
I like him.
Dumpster behind the gym.
Time to go dumpster diving.
I told you feeding him was a good option.
Thank you,
What can I
Helpful
do with
Goatman.
my cat face? Cat face powers activate.
Oh, okay.
My eye powers. Alright. What if we, like, zoom in on his little hat? I feel like this is an important
Could
piece.
he have been a train conductor?
Oh!
Oh!
That's uses! It's how many uses we get.
Oh, okay. Can we look at his stuff then?
This book we couldn't see before.
It's like over a little. Pointing with
Oh,
a
the
little
paint
arrow.
can.
Yeah.
Looks like someone used it as a punching ball.
Okay. It's clearly not, like...
Oh.
Hold on. No, this is as far over as I can go.
It's like down. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
in the
don't know
middle.
what's having us trying to look at. Oh, the book?
Is it the book?
Or whatever this is? No.
No, the book closer.
It's trying to bring us back to the paint can.
Why?
I don't know. So it's important to know that it'll have us double click things if we're not careful. I was like, pointing his, it's literally going to his legs.
I wonder what it feels like to live without legs. Would I manage?
I
Can we
mean,
look at his suitcase full of things on the other side. Or
no,
maybe
because it
something-
goes this far.
Oh, okay.
So the furthest thing is maybe that cup. But we can't really look at that either.
I think it's gonna keep bringing us back to the paint can. I don't know if there's anything else to look at other than his stubby legs again.
I don't know how we get out of this if we don't want to do it again. Maybe we'll get more information. Let's try it.
Looks like someone used it
Nope.
as a punching ball.
No, damn, that sucks.
And it doesn't
Oh,
take our cost though.
All right, that's good to know. So if we don't find a detail we're missing, it won't just use it.
Navigation. I was thinking
Maybe
maybe the stairwell, but
Maybe something on him again. His eyes, maybe, since it had us look at his legs.
maybe, yeah.
Blind and legless. How does
Cyril
it get
box
by?
for real.
Hmm.
Alright. Oh, it didn't exit though.
I wonder why I exited the
Do
first
we-
time. Maybe some of them are like limited.
It might have lagged because I hit back to exit it.
Oh.
So maybe when I thought it didn't take the hit the first time, it did.
Mm-hmm.
So it might have been my fault.
That's all right.
Any day game. Where we going?
We can do it, game. You can do it.
What's happening?
I don't know. Did it get stuck?
I'm not sure. I hit back again and it made a sound.
Oh, there we go.
I had to escape. Okay.
Paint can?
What about chest expander?
There's a chest expander in your cart.
A what expander?
A thingamajig with 3 springs.
Oh, the thingamajig with springs. Oh, I got it from the trash back there.
Paint can?
Yeah.
Where did you get that paint can?
In the trash can in the back.
So all the things
A
that were thrown
paint
in there, he
can
grabbed.
And a thingamajig with springs. What a night.
I don't think we should.
You were acting a bit
Nope.
strange before, but now you seem fine. Why is that?
Hey, you got great vision, sense of smell, and hearing. Why is that?
Well, I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks,
Well,
dude.
for now.
I'll take his word for it. Can we now investigate the stuff? Now that we know that he got it from the trash, or no?
No, I don't think it'll let us.
No. Okay. I'm gonna investigate the trash can, even though now we know that he took everything.
It won't let us.
Yeah, it won't let us.
We do need to finish exploring the gym, though. I don't think we ever actually went through everything.
No, I'm trying to think of why. The chest expander would be in there. Maybe choked him out with it.
Could be, and then like hung him up there to make it look like suicide.
Yeah. Rope and the expander would have similar wounds, maybe.
Oop,
Oh, there's
something
stuff on the floor too. Thank you, game. I hit back now. Thank you.
How much do you want?
On the surface, it seems dry, but there's no dust.
He just stick his
It's
finger right in
scary.
it.
It could have fallen the day Dunn died.
Now we see. Oh, is this supposed to lead us out the back? Yeah, this was supposed to lead us to the back. Alright. I'm gonna poke myself into the bathroom if possible too. See if we can find something.
Anything yet?
Oh!
No. Oh!
Well, I guess the graffiti isn't a sign. We're just going in a locker.
Are we trying to bust open the locker like an asshole?
I don't know. He's not very good at it.
Locked. But a true detective never leaves home without his... Sometimes even the most experienced detective has to go home to get his lockpicks.
Oh no, I can't undo it. I can't undo it. I tried to hit D, but it couldn't commit. Could be the same paint from the roof if it wasn't lined. Oh, true. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because the circles were a little odd shaped, but I'm not sure if that was clipping or not. Because like when he put his finger in the paint, his finger just went like straight into it too.
Our
And
phone is ringing.
his fingy has popped through photos and stuff.
Let's go home and get his lockpicks.
I hope that wasn't a client. Although probability would suggest a cold call. Or, even worse, the War Veterans Therapy Group.
Oh. Oh my god, he's got cat
I was pretty
bookends.
sure I left the lockpicks on the table.
Do we have to look for our...
Nah, they were probably lifted.
Oh, we get to
The
explore
only
his
people who've been in
Gordon's
here have
office.
been the girl and the friend. The friend would be the big dude, maybe running at the end. What did he say about the third person, the one that was laughing? That he also said that was a big person too, right?
Yeah, they were large and in a hurry, and there was a click, which from the like scene showed it might have been a gun.
Mm-hmm.
What if the only thing that keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on?
Remember.
It's too soon to say goodbye. She wouldn't hear me anyway. What did you do to earn the admiration of a millinery culture, distant cousin?
Alright.
Cool. That felt totally helpful. I pretend I drink.
Oof.
You can't really call
Oh.
yourself a detective if you're a teetotaler.
No, we're not going to be
That's not what that bottle is for.
free of liquor, Courtney.
The truth? I use tequila to clean my lockpicks. In fact, I just finished cleaning them when that rhino walked in. Maybe we knocked him down during the fight.
Okay, tequila may help.
The gun.
Yeah, I don't know if we should be going around without our gun investigating a
Good
murder.
old Weekly did a fine
Oop,
job. with
Lamau.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, Twitch.
No, that's not that bad. They were hugging Courtney,
it. I
clearly.
wonder if that rhino would ever have the nerve
Innocent
to
until
do
proven guilty.
Fair.
Alright, back.
Sometimes I also use it to type out reports that nobody reads and invoices that nobody pays.
Damn, salty. Donna Blacksad?
Good question.
Hello?
Hi, Ray.
Hi. Who are you?
Take a guess. I already gave you a clue. I know your name, so
I don't know.
that means I'm a detective.
No, wait. My Uncle John is a real detective, and he's way cooler than you. Wait a minute. You're Uncle John. Uncle John, I guessed it. I'm a detective, too. Mom, it's Uncle John. I guessed it.
You got me, Ray. Congrats.
What did I win?
What do you want?
I
Oh my god.
Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang!
Oh, you earned it. Sure.
All right. You've earned it. How about a toy gun?
Come on, Uncle John. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oops, Mom's coming. Bye, Uncle John.
Ray, is that the way you say goodbye to your uncle?
Oops. Love you, Uncle John.
Now go put on your jacket. We're late.
It's not fair.
What a surprise. How are you?
Hey, Donna.
Bang, bang, bang!
Everything's fine. Don't you worry about me.
I do worry about you. Especially when you tell me not to.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of in a hurry. Ray's got a dentist appointment. I'll call you soon, okay? I'm really sorry.
Sure. One last thing.
Ray, hurry up. We have to go.
Say I love you,
Yeah.
goddammit.
And I love you, little brother. Okay, now I really have to go. Bye, John.
Bye, Uncle John. Bang, bang, bang!
So, wife is dead. And for some reason we're estranged from family.
Mm-hmm. This is
Oh.
Murloc Heights.
This is so real.
The trouble of having short arms.
Smells good. Tasted even better the day Smirnoff brought it. In exchange for a favor. A favor no cop should ever be paid for.
Mm.
I'm very
Police
curious
Commissioner
now.
Smirnoff smoked that cigarette. Judging by the way he put it out, he was pretty nervous.
The wolf has claws. Why don't we have claws?
Smirnov's a shepherd.
He's a wolf. He's too big to be a dog. Just like we're clearly a panther. We're too big to be a house cat. Oh, look at us full of joy.
So cute. There was a Dalmatian in one of the cutscenes though, so.
Sounds of gunshots in the background. Also wolf. Spotted wolf. Very rare.
A visiting friend once told me that New York City smells like a giant bonfire. I'd say the smell is rubbed off on me.
Okay. I wonder if the ads are even remotely relevant.
I have no idea.
We had to find something to be able to, like, reach under the couch, or... Here we go. Move the couch.
Match that space bar. You're not a weak panther.
Mm-hmm. Of course, the frickin' phone's ringing now.
Figured.
Most detectives feel safe with a gun in their pocket. Me, I prefer lockpicks. At least I know these little...
Heavily
fires won't
armed
backfire.
achievement. We're not gonna make it. No.
Oop.
Tank controls.
Where the hell did you go, John? I thought you were on the case.
Okay, hey, what's happening? None of my buttons worked.
John, I got you this gig. You made a crappy impression. And now Sonia has second thoughts about you. You want to keep this job? Then behave, for Christ's sake.
Were your controls not working?
Where the hell did you go, John? I thought you were on the case.
Now it's working.
I'm just doing my job.
Okay.
Next stop. Bobby
What
Lee.
was this?
Alright, just try to be a bit more communicative. You made a crappy impression. And now Sonia has second thoughts about you.
Are we free? Okay. I was like, are we in infinite loop?
That was weird.
Yeah, I did read that there are some bugs in the game. But from my understanding, nothing game breaking. But now we also know that no answer is an option too.
But the real issue is why I'm still here.
Okay, we got our lock picks. I feel like we can leave.
Well, let us go back to the gym.
Looking back, I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I wouldn't have gone back to the gym. All hell was about to break loose.
Oh boy.
It's interesting how they're like blending controlling your character and playing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I prefer the movie version better, where you just like go through it seamlessly.
Yeah.
Courtney, can you mute while you crunching that loud?
Sorry.
Bobby Yale's place was on the way, so I decided to drop by, lockpicks in hand. The gym could wait.
So he says, looking back on it, that he wished he didn't find him, so he didn't go back to the gym, and then we don't need to go to the gym.
To no avail.
Oh.
But a good detective would have better luck. It might not seem like it, but...
There was no button.
Oh fuck.
No.
When someone hits you like that, you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude.
Well, well, well. Long time no see.
This son of a bitch.
Of course, and now we're on his bad side, so he's gonna murder us.
You ruined my life. But trust me, you'll pay for this now that my partner is asleep.
Damn cat. Well done, Colbert.
Heavy breathing.
Now.
Are we gonna duck and he's gonna slap his friend?
Sounds about right.
Or are we
How
gonna get
about
kidnapped?
this? For every
Well.
wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club. Deal?
You don't know how to use that.
Couldn't we just talk it out?
I think
Wrong
all these get
answer.
slapped, yeah. Ugh.
First, well, second question. What the hell are you doing here?
Cat powers! Let's use our
Inside.
eyes.
Maybe the clover on his chest?
Yeah, they both have a clover.
A shamrock? Is he Irish?
Part of the Irish mob.
Can't notice that the other guy has one. I don't know what else we'd be looking for.
Something about his head, his eyes.
It should start to swell any moment now.
Well,
That's not helpful.
it's really
Okay.
not.
Alrighty. Let's try again. What the hell are you doing here?
Are you of Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss, just like my friend Colbert here. I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell, right?
Desmond O'Leary. If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town.
His face is weird to me.
After everything that's happened, I was beginning to feel like this case was finally moving forward.
Wrong answer.
Oop.
But I was wrong.
Now, where were we? What the hell are you doing here?
Well,
Third time's the charm.
I know your friend Colbert and his wife.
Now he wants to insult you. All right, then. He's all yours. All right. Now it's your turn. I'll call the boss.
You'll be sorry for what you did to me, pal.
will I? Or will I smile?
Desmond, we caught some damn detective snooping around Bobby Yale's place.
We're definitely getting
Yeah,
punched in the background.
hired by Dunn's daughter. Safe and sound? What do you mean exactly? Oh, sure. Will do. Colbert, stop hitting him, you beast.
What a shame. We were just getting to know each other.
See, I wouldn't have this problem because I would have shot the rhino. In the first scene. After he pulled the gun on me, his life was forfeit. The
He
game
has
didn't give us a
morals.
choice to shoot him, though.
Nah.
Self-defense is not a moral issue. It's a matter of survival. It wasn't though, would that guy have tried to kill us? He literally tried to kill us.
No, I know, but supposedly he has morals.
Yeah, no. That's like a really weak sauce answer.
That's literally the answer he gave.
It's the answer everyone gives for everything, and then think of how many shows or anything like that where it's all perpetuated because it just won't kill the villain. And all the people that end up dead or downtrodden because
I
they
once
won't.
shredded a bag like that, just out of pure rage.
Well, what nails? Also, that graffiti was glitching in and out of reality.
Yeah, the sign was too for the building.
Thanks, pal.
So, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Well, not much. My memory's not what it used to be.
Oof.
Oh.
Dunn wasn't black, but he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train here.
Yeah, this was the first integrated gym in the city, I think.
Black animals are being... Okay. So we have racism against black animals.
Okay.
What was Joe Dunn like?
He was a decent man. Have you seen all those slogans on the wall? Those motivational phrases? Joe really believed in them. All of them.
His nipples are actually, like, out on his model. They're not just texture.
Saxophone player?
He played the saxophone, right?
Yeah, pretty well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean, nothing draws chicks like the brass. Why quit when you're finally free?
Oh, Classy.
Mildly cringy. Alcohol.
I found an empty wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a while, back when his wife died. But eventually he quit. After that, he'd only drink on special occasions.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
Ooh.
She kind of doesn't, though.
I'll choose it, but if they're more than
Seems
friends,
like
this
her
could be a bad
father's
idea.
death didn't really upset her.
Well, she likes to play it cool, which makes her really hot.
We've
Oh,
heard.
he's a bit of a dummy. Okay.
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, I've known her since she was a baby. But she sure has grown.
Ew.
If you get
Ew,
my
no,
drift.
creepy. Ew,
I
ew,
haven't
ew,
seen her
ew.
since she left for college about
Ew,
4
ew.
years ago.
Oh, that was gross.
That gave me
Ew.
indigestion.
Animal pedophilia, no likey.
Oh. Ooh.
Do you have any idea where Bobby Yale could be?
Not a clue.
I don't think there's a creepier line than that.
Yeah, it was really, really creepy.
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Yeah, and his wife, Bobby's mom, died shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family the poor kids had ever since.
Apartment?
I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment. I think he might be involved with O'Leary, the bookmaker.
You sure? Yale had some dark years, no doubt, but Dunn turned him into a decent guy. I'm no detective, but I wouldn't follow that lead.
The ghost is fucking with you in this room? Why? What's happening?
Yeah, what's going on? Are
If
the
Yale's gonna fight
paintings
the
floating
reigning
off the wall?
champion, he's got a big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro. The little bastard beat the socks off me a few years back.
Past?
You're in one of the haunted rooms? Yeah, but what's going on,
Was he in
though?
a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Crickets.
Hell, I don't
Crickets.
know, John. This is New York City.
There's a lot of them
There are
lying
more
to
gangs
us.
than people.
I better let you get back to your drills.
All right.
I can't find my room key, and I 100% thought for sure I brought the box of tissues I had back upstairs. Ooh.
Oop.
Alright. Picking the lock feels like it's going to advance the plot. I want to check this side too, because we didn't check any stalls.
Oh, there is something to check on the board back there, though. It just popped. Farting is the key to success. Wow.
Yeah, that's about the quality of stuff that's in men's stalls.
Ha ha ha, hilarious.
For real.
Seriously? At least it's better than finding a used tampon in the toilet.
Oh, we usually find all kinds of stuff in men's toilets too.
Mm. What does that even mean?
Not gonna explain it too.
Wait, it popped before. Why isn't it popping now? There was definitely something on the board. Lockpick the locker.
Instantly just get in. Oh,
Okay,
hey.
There's a book and a box.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the chest expander.
Can we open it up?
I was gonna say, is it actually in there?
Nope. So
Oh.
that's it.
That must be the murder weapon. Whole and Other Poems by Abraham Greenberg.
You should hold a seance in your hotel room, Siren. Oh, we can make a deduction. Interesting.
The racist brain is so full of hatred
Yeah.
that there's no space for trifles such as common sense or, say, spelling. But this most cultured writer spotted the error and attempted to correct it, not sure what to make of the outcome.
Lockpick the other locker. Is that Jake's? Oh,
Oh,
Shamrock.
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Jake, give me one good reason not to smash in your face. What the hell are you doing in my locker?
Uh-oh.
I'm a detective. That's what I do.
Yeah.
we're going
I'm
with the
not
curiosity
kid,
killed the cat
but that's
rope.
what I thought.
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I could just punch you.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna do some deductions.
F2.
Oh, we have to choose one?
Oh, yeah, the buffalo. They had the same shamrock pin.
You
In the
can
locker.
connect it to whatever you want. Yeah, we're gonna do that though.
Why do you have that pen, Jake? What mess are you in?
Works for O'Leary.
Alright. We can make one more deduction. So let's choose what we think is the most valuable then. We did... Yeah, let's do this one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale.
Can we
So-
keep doing more, or is that it?
No, that was it. We had two.
Maybe we need more info before we can connect more stuff.
Yeah. And I think we can fail at it. I don't think everything does connect. I think it's showing us, like, you have enough clues to make a connection.
Ooh, bloody rag.
Smells like paint.
Oh, paint?
Mm.
Oh, they're probably the one who painted it.
And
because
they're,
look
of
at the
course,
flag, too.
racist, yeah. Of course.
Wow.
Yeah. I didn't realize this was going to be so racially heated.
Neither did I. Jesus.
So we're hunting down a bunch of white supremacist Aryans.
That might have been why John Dunn was murdered, because he had an interracial gym.
Yep. That seems to be the most likely.
The proud South.
I think that's it.
I think so. Okay, new room key acquired. Yep. Alright, where's our... Oh, this would be the person who did the...
Yep. And then there's this red paint.
Yep.
Arthur Tucker painted the racial slur on Yale's locker.
Alright, well, that's probably important for later.
I'm trying to frame Yale for it.
Of course.
Yeah, that one's broken into.
Mm.
Alright, so Arthur is our prime suspect at the moment.
I swear there was something that popped on that board over there. I just...
There's a card here. Oh.
Oh.
What's that say
We
about
don't
that?
care about the logos.
Yeah, the targeting system in the game could use work. Friend, let me see the card that's clearly there again. Please. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. We don't care about that. We might be able to talk to the girl now.
Now that Jake's not in there, yeah.
Yeah. Jake working with the mob is questionable, but might not be related to the actual case.
Yeah, he might just be in trouble.
Miss Dunn, can I run a couple of questions by you?
If they'll help you find Yale, go ahead.
Ryan, how you doing? Oh, let's
Hey,
use
Ryan.
our senses first. Alright, so we got 2 clues that we can find. I don't know what the little flashy bit is.
I don't know.
Oh, someone's looking over here?
What's wrong?
Someone's taking pictures from the rooftop.
Are you sure?
I'll go take a look.
All right, I guess we'll ask questions later.
Who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly.
Lamau. It's a friend from the phone.
No, save him.
I was gonna let him die.
What the hell are you doing here?
He's a weasel, of course.
Hey, look! Isn't that Cassidy?
Ooh, the walrus might be the heavy dude.
Mm.
Don't
Heavy
change the
breathing.
subject, you
Yeah.
sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, John? Just like in the good old days.
How did you get up here? I don't want anyone to see you.
How's Final Fantasy going for you, Ryan? Oh. Planks from another building side. For a weasel, he's pretty brave.
Yeah, right? I'm just like, what in the hell?
Working on the story. Are you close to being
Even
done
the
with
most
it?
hapless of creatures has a gift. Something that makes them special.
Oh my god.
That makes them worth knowing. Foul-smelling Weekly is no exception. No matter what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
Foul smelling. Wow.
This bourbon shake is delicious. Want a taste?
You know I don't like milk.
Your loss. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and
Not
leaves
at all.
Jen to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
Ooh.
I really don't think he did hang himself.
Yeah.
I don't think Dunn killed himself.
What? Do you have a suspect? Any leads?
No, it's just a hunch. Although...
I think it was a dude.
I'd say a man did it.
Who? Do you have a particular man in mind?
Oh, our people aren't even here. Bobby Yale had the device, but
Okay,
I think
don't
he's
tell me.
being
But
framed.
it's
It's
not
on
like
that
I've done
selector.
anything to make you doubt me.
Well, it doesn't
Come
really
on.
matter. It's just a hunch. I wouldn't bet my life on it. I've got other suspects, like O'Leary, the bookmaker.
Desmond O'Leary? The same O'Leary who used to date Helen Moore? America's sweetheart? Now that's a woman.
And then there's the walrus. Who was that guy?
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of the Boxing Managers Association?
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hey, he might have a motive, right? He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy. My reasons?
Get information on Cassidy.
Weekly was right. Cassidy could have had a motive to kill Dunn. Weekly had already proven to be nosy. The farther I kept him from the gym, the better. But with Weekly, you just never know what the best approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
Order. He does not do subtle.
Well, since you think Cassidy is a suspect, see what you can find.
What dumb motherfucker put a zip
Okay.
tie on the hairdryer? Oh god.
Tell Sonia Dunn that a legendary journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly, please.
Well, if not, bye-bye, Cassidy.
Threaten to tell her we're
Yeah.
spying.
There's a third option. What if I tell Sonia to sue you for spying on her?
You wouldn't.
Try me.
Okay, you win.
Thank God we always keep our word. It's alright, Siren. Breathe. You got this.
You can do it. Ignore the dummies.
Maybe they were afraid they'd, like, electrocute themselves or something.
Yeah.
You know? Like, they couldn't trust themselves with a whole cord.
So, was there really someone on the roof?
Let's say...
Yeah, but he was faster than me. I couldn't get my hands on him.
A fast spy and a slow detective. This must be my lucky day.
I'm okay with her doubting us. We're the MC. She's not gonna fire us. Let me help myself to Rolodex.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
We didn't actually get to finish investigating this room either. Because
No, we
that
didn't.
first thing sent us flying.
We have a listen now. I don't think we did before.
We did. We had 2 sites on listen.
Oh, I must have just missed the sight then. Or listen, I mean. Bleh.
What are we looking at?
Her ears? Her eyes?
Let's do her eyes. I'd rather look at like the paper or anything else, but sure, let's stare at her eyes.
Yeah, specifically her right eye for some reason.
Apparently.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father, or she really knows how to work that makeup.
Cold as ice.
Now we have a listen. What could we listen to?
To the papers? To the safe?
To the papers. Tell
I
me
don't
your
know.
secret papers. That's how Courtney reads. Confirmed.
Get the fuck out of here.
I know, it's not letting me zoom anywhere.
Just pointing you towards her.
We're gonna listen to her heart.
Nice and steady heartbeat.
Okay, so she's just
Okay.
like totally calm and relaxed.
Which is not the way someone who lost their father normally is, unless they didn't care.
Yeah.
So, relationship.
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University. An 8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
Ooch.
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad. My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself.
Statue of Liberty
Joe
has a
Dunn,
tail. I love
my
it.
legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education.
Wait, in the background of that picture, was that
That's
that
more than you need
fox?
to know.
Was that the freaking dealer or whatever? Did you see it? The crime dude. Yeah, you probably weren't paying attention.
No, I was looking at the photo, but like I thought it was just a statue. I didn't see the fox.
No, on the right side there was a guy in the background.
If
Oh,
you find something, please let me know.
I thought you were the detective. You do your job, and I'll do mine.
It might have just been like an extra, but there might be a connection there.
what do you know about Jake?
What can you tell me about Jake?
I thought you were friends. Guess I was wrong. He and
Wow.
my father were friends, so don't go down that road.
All right.
Did you get along with Bobby Yale?
Crickets. Crickets.
Yeah.
Okay. Forget it.
I wouldn't give a damn about him if it weren't for this stupid gym his stupid fight is supposed to save. Happy?
Wow. Okay. Do you want to ask why Cassidy was here?
What do you think about Mary, the cleaning lady?
Can't say. I barely know her. And I'm not one who's quick to judge other people.
She's around all the time. No one knows her though, and she claims she didn't know anything. I'm fucking hella suspicious of her too.
I should ask about Cassidy
I
now.
saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
Remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Well, Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Okay. So
she's kind of a
she's
bitch.
not helpful at all. I don't know why there's so many people like lying. Oh. I'm sure we can't do the safe with her here, but I am gonna poke at it.
At least not giving us the time of day anyway. They're like...
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
Helpful.
So we're looking for a set of dates.
Another wrestling one. Boxing, I mean.
Boxing. It was
Seemed
like,
a happy family.
see the guy in the right?
Oh, no, yeah, I see him now. Yeah, he is in the corner. That's weird.
Doesn't it look like the dude who leads
kinda
the
does,
gang or
yeah.
whatever? Or was that supposed to be the father, actually?
Is it?
I don't know. I can't tell. I can't get out of this corner either. Help! Tank controls. Okay. Someone save me. The 90s attacked me again in a video game. Alright, so we got all this. We already went to the roof.
There was definitely something on that board near the locker rooms when you went to the bathroom side. It popped, I'm sure of it.
I will double, quadruple, triple check it. But nothing popped up last time. This board?
No, the one with all the papers. Come on.
Yep,
Yeah, there
it's
we
a
go.
card.
Oh, damn, I thought it was a clue.
I mean, it's something. It doesn't help us with the plot, but it does give us a collectible. Oh. Hello, friend.
That wasn't there before.
Nope. Oh.
We don't care about the fucking logos.
It's fine. Curse your controls, game. Alright.
There we go.
It's rickety. No.
Oh, it seems pretty sturdy, actually.
Are we gonna climb it, or are we just shaking it? And that's all we're doing here.
You got me.
I guess we're just shaking it.
Can we go up to the roof, actually, and investigate the boards? Since we got brought to the diner with the other dude before.
I think that was how the guy got across, because it said, how'd you get here without anyone seeing you?
Yeah, but, like, can we cross it to see, like, the other side?
I don't
Maybe
think
there's-
it... I mean, we can go check, but I don't think it's really important. I think it was more of, like, a explanation of how the guy got there without being seen.
That would make sense, I guess.
No, but we'll waste our life, Courtney. Just
I
for
mean,
you.
You don't have to.
I kind of wanted to let the guy fall, but...
I think it's gone anyway now.
Well, it would have been, like, over here somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
Would've been
they,
right
they
here.
removed it.
I am kind
Oh,
of
well.
curious if we can do anything else with this, now that we know he doesn't drink.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look it, though. Alright.
We know it's there, though, now, so that's...
So, Jake and Sonya have some kind of relationship going. So, it could have been the
Yep.
two of them drinking.
Yep. Sonya and her father didn't really get along after his wife died.
Yeah, but I don't think she would kill him, though.
No, I don't think so. She seems mostly distant, but not murderous.
Yeah. Like, she's mad at her father and obviously didn't have a good relationship. But
Mhm.
if she didn't care, why is she trying to save the gym?
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I got you. Can we talk to him again, or... 'Cause I don't know if us busting into the locker would pop anything new for...
Derpy, what? Get out with that. Hold on. What is that? I just timed him out. Like, faster than I pump your mom. I was like, get out of here. Hold on. I gotta click back out into the game. Alright. I was like, what is this? Oh. I don't know if we can get it though. There we go.
Ah, there you go.
And then maybe there's someone we can call. Let's see if there's any new dialogue options with the chief.
I think he wanted information in exchange for.
Well, now we know about the racism stuff. Maybe we can let him know about the dude, and he can investigate him.
True.
Smart enough.
Hey, it's me again. Thing is, Joe Dunn's daughter hired me.
All right, thanks, John. But I still don't get it. Any signs of foul play?
His pupil, Bobby Yale. No one's seen him since Dunn hanged himself.
Well, his coach killed himself a few weeks before his big fight. Must be drowning his bad luck in booze in some gutter somewhere.
So, are you gonna help me?
Why should I, Mr. Client Detective Privileges? Anyway, I'm afraid I don't have anything useful to share. And it seems like you don't either. But if you do find something, give me a call.
For old time's
We've been
sake.
friends for a long time.
And you think this is what two friends talk about on the phone? Good to hear from you, John. Take care.
Oh, yeah. All right. So our cop friend is not much of a friend.
Yeah, no, he's a douche.
So we'll have to get something solid, I guess. I would think that you'd want to know about the people with the racial comments being painted on the locker of the missing person, but maybe that's just me.
But it's also the 50s, 60s, so I think at the time a lot of cops didn't care or.
How does the
or
goat
no
know it's
problem.
me? He waved to us.
He might have learned our footsteps just by listening. We walked by a couple times.
That seems like a stretch, but sure. I don't know where would make us go next.
Miss Loki hates that someone can do his job better than him. Ooh, that burned though.
We can get in the car. We can try walking again, maybe. Last time we went over here, we went to the restaurant.
Yeah.
Go to
Sam's
Sam's Diner.
Maybe we can learn something new.
What? Hold on.
What?
Lurky McLurkerson, can I talk to you? No.
No, I think they're just a background character.
He's been standing there forever, though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was like, he was there last time. Yeah, time period cops don't give a shit, or like, that's still a running theme. That's like saying the rich didn't care back then.
I would say a little bit of both.
Yeah, I was like... Okay, so we can go to a gift shop now, apparently. Oop.
Oh, there's a card. More hockey.
Apparently
No,
we
we
can't go.
Maybe we can find some clues outside. We weren't able to go outside last time.
But why not both? I'm gonna see if there's other stuff we can investigate rather than going directly into the diner.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like back there might be something if we can get over there.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know why I nodded my head at the screen like you'd actually see what the hell I was like nodding at. Goddamn.
There's no like run, there's no jump, so I think we can only go where we can go.
Less slow.
And there's no option over here, so we're gonna go in the diner.
Alright, maybe we can get more info out of the waitress.
Maybe.
Hello, Bulldog Cop.
He walks the same pace as me. Oh, I can hit enter from all the way over here. Dumbass forgot to bring the tissues up. No.
Ghost says no foul play with that.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
What do you think about Jake Ostiambi?
Who? Who's that?
A big gorilla. Boxer, too. A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like him.
How does she go there every day and not know nobody?
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know?
Oh, come
He's
on.
really there when I clean the gym.
She's
But
such a
he seems
liar.
Like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about your job?
I don't know. I barely know it.
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
Of course.
How long have you worked at the
How long
gym?
have you worked at the gym?
Should be like 25
It's
years.
been, what, 4 or 5
Yeah.
years?
Oh my
Well,
God, she's been there that long? Good Lord.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry.
Why would it be? I don't know anybody. Yeah. Like,
Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. My boss.
Oh, glad to hear that.
Do you work anywhere else?
Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere
because I
else,
couldn't
right?
sleep well this morning.
I wouldn't have the
I went to go get something to eat. The manager gave me a screwdriver, knocked my ass out. Well,
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds.
Joe used to say the same thing.
she's also all white, so she might be with the supremacist group.
Thanks.
True, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be one of the black animals since we're a Black Panther.
Yeah, we're definitely black if you haven't gotten that. I'll confirm for our blackness.
Okay. Anything else?
She's gonna tell us
Have you
nothing.
remembered anything else about the moment you
You never know.
She's fucking useless. Yeah.
It's too painful.
I can't think about why we just see the prices.
Yeah, what was that about?
Any minor detail could really make a difference.
I'll try.
Then you suddenly remember that burgers are only $1 right now and you're really hungry.
She's a doormat for real, though.
Have you remembered anything else about the moment you found Dunn's body?
I really can't remember anything. I'm sorry.
I don't trust her.
Alright, let's just leave.
Sorry. I think that's it for now. See you around.
We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Bye-bye.
Can we talk to Sam?
She's so
No, we
fake.
just- we
No,
just
yeah,
get
we're
booted.
just
Alright,
we're
never
throwing
mind.
right out. All right, so we're gonna go back to our car. I think.
Should we
I have
talk
no
to
idea.
Goatman again? He might have something else since Cassidy walked by.
Maybe, yeah, maybe he'll be like, it was the same guy, and that'll give us something.
I just want to shake every tree. Since every time we usually play a detective game, we fail and get murdered. Or solve it and get murdered anyway.
Well, I definitely think someone's framing Bobby Yell.
Yeah. And Jake is definitely involved in something with the Irish gang, but won't admit it.
Yeah, whether or not that's actually related to the murder, though, I'm not sure. But if he is related to the murder, that would be like the twist, you know what I mean? Where your friend who's helping investigate is really part of the crime.
Right.
I don't know.
Seems like the hotel shampoo is not awful for my hair. Plus
Good.
one to the hotel for having half-decent shampoo.
Yeah, I was like, because there's nothing worse than, like, having bad hair days.
Mm-hmm.
Especially depending on how long your hair is, because it only gets worse the longer it is.
Hence why I like chopping all my hair off and keeping it short.
Or you can learn how to take care of your hair, Courtney. Bam!
God damn it. It's easier to just keep it short. Leave me alone.
Lazy. Alright.
Do you remember anything else about the day you found the thingamajig with the springs in the paint can?
Yeah, no. wait, yeah. Well, no, now that I think of it, no.
There you go, Courtney.
Hey,
Thanks.
pal, how about thanking a good-looking goat with a cigarette?
He clearly needs a cigarette.
Oh, yes, very much so.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. No!
Here you go.
I'm gonna kill our only witness.
Of course we have some.
We're no art detective, of course we do.
Yeah,
He
you
saved
think
it.
You're not responsible for my pathetic state. Think you're not to blame? It's the government that shipped me off to war.
They shipped me off too.
Oh, right. So then you know what it's like to kill too. Well, then another sad hobo shouldn't be a problem for you, Professor.
I would say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed people.
And yet, you don't want to help me die.
Wait, but that's not.
I just gave you a cigarette.
Oh, well, you know we goats tend to jump from one thing to another.
Oh my god, stop. I was trying to laugh like a goat.
For everything. Army fatigues, rations, weapons, lodging at hookers, drugs. Do you know where that money comes from? Taxes! Your taxes, my dear friend. You help them cut my legs.
Not that I've seen Siren. There is racial issues between white and black animals.
That the weapon industry that finances their campaigns gets richer and richer and richer. And that's how we finance their wars.
I have to click out of the game real quick. I'm sorry, friends. Hold on, 2 seconds. I'm sorry, friends. Okay, we're back.
The slightest connection with corruption turns us into accomplices. Unless one manages to keep at arm's length. That is what I did, my loyal disciple, at the Million-Star Hotel. So, do you like your master? The great.
Hey, what's your name? You never told me.
Did he just die?
No, he went to sleep, Courtney.
Oh, okay. I was like,
He
what?
died. I'm like, how many bodies have you seen move? She's like,
Just
oh my
moving
god,
after.
he's dead. I'm like, he's scratching himself in his sleep. Like,
There's a bit of delay. I didn't see him scratch until after.
Courtney over here. I can't with you. My god, he's dead. It's like, I'm like, get out of my party. Get the hell out of my party. I don't need
No,
you.
he's
Someone put a fucking sock in her mouth and gag her in the corner. Like,
He's dead. You don't know.
all right, do you want to accuse him? I'm gonna try and j'accuse you.
Accuse. He's
Okay,
probably still bent
Jake.
at us.
I told you.
Desmond O'Leary.
Huh?
I
Yeah,
know
here we
you
go.
work for him.
Now you're just making stuff up. Why would you say that?
Saw the shamrock.
Yep.
I saw the shamrock in your locker. I know what it means.
Okay, let's say you're right. So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
Tell Sonia?
I could tell your friend Sonia. Does she know?
Don't you dare.
There we go.
All right. You win, pussycat. Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job, and it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up.
Natalia, isn't that the name of our ex or whatever?
Bodyguard.
I think so.
contract. What was I supposed to do?
You could have said no.
Yeah, like you never take shady business.
I'd never take a job like that. As a matter of fact, I turned one down today.
Bam.
Hey, O'Leary might run an illegal gambling operation, but it's not like he's killing people or conning widows. And I'm just a bodyguard. I make sure no one gets hurt. What I do, including my contract and paycheck, is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
Except it's funded by organized crime.
Paying you
Yeah.
dirty money.
I'm like, what are you
Someone
talking
pays you
about?
with dirty money, and you're part of a criminal organization. There's no two ways about it. But that's not what bothers me.
Ooh.
Oh. I don't think it was.
I know you're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe Dunn's death.
Huh? O'Leary? No way. I mean, I don't think so.
Jake, please.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it now.
That's right.
I was here the day Dunn died.
Go on.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary.
He was man number
He
4,
makes me
right?
wear the shamrock.
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, I left the damn thing in my locker.
Say no more. You came in the back door.
How did you? Yeah, that's it. Joe had mentioned he'd been painting that afternoon, but I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped in my tracks when I saw him screaming bloody murder at Bobby Yale at the top of the scaffold.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like,
I'm gonna
if
make you
do
look
that,
like you killed yourself,
I'll
you
call off
bastard.
the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again. I didn't want them to see me, so I left.
Jake, why didn't you tell me?
See, I knew you'd be mad.
Obviously.
I'm sorry, John. I should have said something.
Do we want to be mildly kind?
You should have.
No.
Nah.
Let's just say you
Not to
overreacted,
someone who's part of a
right?
criminal organization threatened to beat the shit out of us earlier.
All right.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I hear you, Care Bear, but you sit back, you let me handle this. This is a noir setting.
At least we got info now.
Exactly, and he's indebted to us as long as we don't tell what's her name that he's part of the criminal organization.
Speaking of which, can we talk to her again or
We're
not?
gonna try talking to her and hopefully not rat him out, because I'm hoping that will be a boon in our favor in the future. Because you know there's gonna be a confrontation with the gang.
Oh, hell yeah. Are you kidding me?
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No.
Nope.
Investigation.
Nope,
takes
still a cold
time.
bitch.
Yep, that's the case. Now we're gonna go out to our car because we've exhausted everything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got
Hold on.
Oh, hello,
You can check out the window.
Dunn's room had quite a view.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy shit.
They are nothing but subtle. Alright.
Jesus.
We're just gonna go outside now. Pretend
gonna
we
leave.
didn't just take a moment to look at the news.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, the front door. Oh, what's this?
Hello.
This is what we get for using the front door for once.
For Sonia
Thank you,
Dunn.
Mr. Blacksad.
Does the postman always leave your mail on the floor?
I don't know. I
Open it.
That's how you can tell I'm a gay, because I only used the back door this whole time.
It's my mother's wedding ring.
Ta-da!
Oh. Do you know who had it?
Had it been stolen?
I don't know. My father.
None of them
wore
ever know
his
anything anyway.
Pinky finger after she died.
Not
Oh.
always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
I'll try. But there's something else I'm worried about.
You like that siren? You're
Something to
welcome.
do with, Bobby Yale's
okay.
disappearance.
Oh my, yes. It could be. Will you please give me a moment?
Of course.
See, she has nails, so I don't understand why our character doesn't have nails, because she's a cat too.
Maybe he trims his because he killed people in the war.
Oh, maybe.
So he's like, I can't look at these claws that ripped out the throat of my enemies. Like he's probably got PTSD or something. 'Cause
Most
one
likely.
of the options is like, I don't want to talk about it. I wanted to see if there was anything there, but the shoes are unimportant apparently.
To the front.
Is this what it's like coming out the front? Right.
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
I mean, it's a pretty nice car.
I was
for
gonna
the
say
60s.
he's got a pretty nice car, given the fact that he's supposed to be poor. Wait, did we not leave?
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac.
All right.
Hey, can we not leave?
Maybe I call the cop now that we found the ring. I don't know.
Can we walk off in this direction?
Yeah,
since
let's
that led to
try.
the diner.
I would not want a yellow car either, but I don't know. It's his preference. It's his journey. Nope.
Nope, we can't go that way. Okay,
Alright.
we must have the car.
Yeah, we'll
We
try
must-
calling the cop now that we know the ring is involved. Or maybe the cop we can mention about the gang's involvement because the guy told us.
Mhm.
Let's try that. We're gonna keep going this way because turning around takes longer than just walking. Which is sad.
Mm.
Okay. Phone, please. Thank you. Let's talk to Officer, clearly not our friend.
Yeah, like let's talk to Officer Dickwad.
You're gonna like what I have to tell you about
Okay.
the gun case.
Oh, well, now I got it. All right.
I don't think they'll care about race. Probably O'Leary though. They might
Yeah,
want to catch
facts
him.
though.
I went to Yale's place and ran into O'Leary's men. They were waiting for him.
Ah, well, it's only normal. They run an illegal gambling operation.
Wow, this guy really does not care about anything.
Jesus.
Swing at O'Leary, but we can't base the case on a hunch.
I'm not finished yet. You're gonna like what I have to tell you about the Dunn case. I found racial slurs painted on the lockers at Dunn's gym. He was pretty open-minded about racial issues. Maybe his death had something to do with that.
John, half of the crimes in this city have racial ramifications. Unless you have solid proof that it wasn't suicide, my hands are tied.
I think I have a new lead on the Dunn case.
Okay, we're gonna have to admit it because.
Damn. All right.
A close friend of Dunn's works for O'Leary.
You mean that gorilla? Your ex's bodyguard? We know. O'Leary is a respectable citizen until we prove otherwise. So there's nothing wrong with him hiring a bodyguard.
I think that's it.
Wow.
That was a fat lot of fucking useless.
He literally shut down every single clue.
I hate this dude. I hate him.
Yeah, when we meet this cop, let's make sure we punch him in the face.
For real.
I can tell I don't even have words. I have no idea. We went to the roof already. I can go back to the diner. Maybe press the lady about the ring.
Maybe.
I don't know who else would be involved. Yeah.
I don't know. There's nowhere else we can go, really. Like.
Yeah, because he won't let us go home. We can't take the car. White face. Punch him in the dick for being a dick for real, though. But that might be his kink, so we gotta be careful. Most people don't have a kink for being punched in the face.
That's true, actually.
I mean, want him to have a suggestion of enjoyment.
Throw would also work. Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah.
Although we have to be careful not to kill him.
Nah, we can crush the trachea. It's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Lamau. Only one way.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mr. Blacksad.
Anything?
Have you remembered anything else about the moment you found Dunn's body?
I really can't remember anything. I'm
Useless
sorry.
bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Sorry. I think that's it for now. See you around.
We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Bye-bye.
Who haven't we spoken to? My mind's now going. We can't call our friend, because if we could have, we would have seen it.
Mm-hmm. We already talked to Goat Dude. He fell asleep, so that's probably no good. I don't know if we can talk to Jake again now that she found the wedding ring.
Maybe. Our prime suspect, dude, we still haven't been able to speak to. The guy whose name begins with an A. I can't remember it now. Because it's been that long.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we were trying to figure out, was how to go to the office. That maybe that there's something there. But it doesn't seem we can go there right now.
Yeah, so we're trying to figure out what the heck we're missing in the gym.
But with the ring, yeah, maybe Jake has something to say.
Entrance has no windows.
Or maybe Goat Dude's woken up, so we'll try him.
Maybe. the fight with Yale?
Yeah.
Do you remember anything else about Joe Dunn and Bobby Yale's argument?
No, not really, no. Only Joe yelling. If you do, I'll call off the fight and kick you out of the gym.
Okay.
Not all folks are as open-minded as Dunn. I happen to know who painted the lockers.
Arthur, that was the guy.
I knew it. I knew it was him, that bastard. I'm gonna whip the white out of him.
Huh?
Ooh. Joe Dunn.
I did select it. We'll see. Oh.
Joe or
Dunn
Joey?
Or Joey Dunn.
Huh? Nobody called him Joey. Well, maybe his wife. Although she didn't call him anything after she died.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Our friend is a wellspring of knowledge.
Mm.
And sensitivity training. Let's see if the goat's awake.
Meh.
Because the girl wasn't any help basically ever. Nah, he's dead. Alright.
Can we look in his cart while he's asleep?
We're gonna rob his stuff while he's sleeping. That feels like a moral dilemma.
The answer is no. It won't let us touch anything.
Nope.
We must be missing something.
There's nothing else back here. The only thing I can think of now is like talking to the girl again, maybe.
Talking to Sonia?
Yeah. There really isn't much option. That's kind of why I like the plot-driven games more, where like they just lead us scene by scene. We get to make our choices. Because like sometimes digging for the clues is a little too hyper-realistic.
Yeah.
Or like in this case with the game, we're looking for like one specific thing to trigger it.
And we can't fucking find it for the life of us.
I feel like a lot of the clues and information we gather too doesn't really seem to have any real impact.
Right.
Like with that cop, literally all 3 things we submitted, he knocked down. Oh, here we go.
Yes?
I need to search your office.
Go on.
Yeah, I mean, seriously. I was like, she ain't got no feelings.
We asked.
We still don't have a clue for that, yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it'll trigger anything new, but probably not. I think that's the only thing we can click on.
We just got these over here. I don't know if I'll find anything new in here now that we've uncovered more.
Maybe.
Because it's got all the client information.
Gym staff and clients. Name, address.
You'd think we could use that to find Arthur, but he's apparently not interested.
Interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time.
Yep. And she's still giving us the same answer. What was your question?
I would say with the heights thing, what the heck were the ages that were missing? Because he said maybe that will.
There was a 2-year gap. Use Sonia's date of birth. Sure, why not?
Tell me your birthday.
Of course. March 6th.
And the year?
I'm 24, Mr. Blacksad. You do the math.
I was like, I don't think we know what year it is.
No luck.
Another wrong password. Use a random combination.
I don't know why we would do that, but sure. Oh, it's like the combo is not blah 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 blah.
I would say if we could figure out maybe something to do with the heights will be the date to the combination.
Yeah, I'm assuming we'll get like another F2 where we can like put the clues together to figure it out.
Yeah.
But I don't think we've gotten enough out of that. I mean, I'll re-examine the wall and see if it gives us anything new. If I can turn. Okay, thank you.
Sonia's measurements stop at 18. And there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
Yeah. So that's definitely not it.
It wasn't as helpful as I thought. I don't know. It made sense in my brain.
We didn't get anything new coming over here either.
No, I mean, try again.
No, didn't proc anything. I'm gonna go with the roof just to see if anything's changed. That's like the only part of the building we haven't done another sweep of in a minute.
Maybe something to do with the windows or the wine or something.
Yeah, we could try spying on her, I guess.
Spy, spy, spy.
I'm just kind of like double checking, making sure there's nothing over here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, could you examine the water tower? I thought that just procced.
I didn't see it. I'm hitting enter, but nothing's happening.
That was weird. Maybe it was just the angle.
Yeah. So we'll see if we can like spy on her or something. I don't know if she'd be dumb enough to do anything. Oh no, we can't actually even see it now.
We can check the other window though, the broken one.
I don't even want to imagine Weekly falling from up here.
Oh, I mean that's not very helpful.
Yeah.
Weekly falling from up here.
It did literally nothing for us. I don't know how we contact Weekly again.
I don't think we can until he has info, which he doesn't currently, I don't think.
Alright.
I mean, we could try and test the phone and see if we get Weekly, but I think all we have right now is the cop.
I'll say, did the guy give us any more information, our friend? I don't think he really confirmed anything for us. Beyond what he already had.
Not really. Other than that, he wanted to beat the shit out of the dude who painted the racial slurs on
Arthur,
the
yeah,
locker.
who's still my top suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like they're just trying to frame Yale.
Why do we have to repick the lock?
Probably because it was locked after. I don't know. There's
Nothing new out of there,
yeah,
it's just-
nothing new that we can get out of there.
Can we reopen Jake's locker? That'll probably get us punched though.
Might be able to. He's gonna be like, I've been watching you. Nope.
Nothing new. Nope. Alright. At least he's not
He's
mad
got
at
a
us this
picture of the
time.
girl too, though.
Yeah, he does.
So they must have been in love with the same woman. I'm just double checking, making sure there's nothing we missed.
Yeah.
At this point. I don't know why we can do the book again.
I don't know. We already looked at it though, and it didn't give us anything.
Yeah.
It's just a poem book. Nothing helpful.
Nope.
Want me to start Googling?
Yeah, I would start Googling.
Alright.
I think we've ran into that problem. And there's really no more clues. I'm gonna talk to the phone. See if there's anything we can do there. It's gotta be something obscure we're missing.
Probably.
Why isn't the camera angle changing? Why isn't the camera angle changing? What is this? Now the camera angle changes. What happened? Is collision that bad? Oh, we can't even use the phone. So we must have exhausted that. The only thing I can think of is, again, the homeless dude. No, it's still asleep. Unless we have to talk to Jake multiple times in a row and it'll create new dialogue. Maybe we found too much stuff too quickly. No. They did say that they were fighting over here. Can we re-examine this
What
area?
exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again.
What exactly was he saying?
That's not when I talked to the
Something
rafter.
Like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again.
Try making deductions. We haven't done that in a minute. Maybe
We don't
can
have a
connect
deduction.
them. It might not pop.
It might not pop.
Just try connecting things, because like I'm wondering if like connecting shit will help us.
Sure. Let's do some obvious stuff. Nope, he just shook his head at us.
Well, okay, so there's a paint can on the gym floor, and then someone threw a paint can in the trash.
We got Arthur's address, apparently, even though it didn't tell us.
Oh.
I don't know why we would use Arthur's, though.
I don't know.
I don't think it's gonna work, Courtney. Yeah, we don't have enough clues. Now I'm just like double, triple checking there's nothing in a corner somewhere.
I'm gonna talk to Sonia again. Maybe we can ask her about the wedding rings some more.
I mean, maybe. Every time we go to talk to her, all this tells us to wait, basically. That
There's gotta
takes
be
time.
something.
Well, I thought you were Googling.
I was trying, but everything I say is just like.
I'll just keep Googling.
Investigation
Yeah.
work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah, she has nothing.
This is stupid. Alright, hold on.
None of this is searchable. Just that safe. What's weird is we haven't really found anything in the office. Double checking clues, trying to see if anything will pop something. Now here's saxophone music. There's got to be something we're missing on the ground or by the ring. The ring we haven't gotten any clues from, which you'd think we would. So maybe I just need to walk around that for a minute. Oop, yep.
What leads a man to do something like this?
Being murdered.
Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but...
Wait, talk to Mary until she refers to Dunn as Joey?
We did that already. It's too high up even standing there.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently we don't have enough to make a deduction.
Well, we might now that we've started to gather some information.
I don't know why. Something
Because
just doesn't
every
add up.
walkthrough I look at tells me we should be making deductions, but we don't have enough info to make those deductions. That's the problem.
You should see what deductions in order or something like that, or...
It says use wedding ring and envelope handwriting, Mary's handwriting, Mary called Dunn Joey, birthday, Sonia's married and opened the safe, Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope, Mary and Dunn had a romance, opened the safe. But we don't have all of that, so I don't know how we missed any of it. Because every time we talk to Mary, who's the waitress lady, she's useless.
Yeah, that's us saying the slip. I should have looked at the slip. But, it kicked me out of it, and then we couldn't go back.
So I think we're stuck because we weren't able to get everything we needed from Mary, and every time we talk to her, it doesn't do anything helpful. Unless we could go into cat senses again by going to her, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll try it. It's worth it if we can. And we procced a few scenes. Maybe we'll get into the chance. At least the main character's a cute cat.
Yeah.
Because we'd stare at him so much.
Right? They did good on his model.
You got hung up off screen.
Oh my god.
So you have to, yeah. I had to hit up after to move him.
Dumb Dalmatian.
So what can I spoil? I don't know, Happy. Have you played this before?
Have you actually, Happy?
I mean, we knew, too, that the handwriting is something we should have looked at. And it was, like, literally the first thing I said.
Yeah. No? Okay. We're just trying to figure out what we missed because we're stuck at the moment.
We know what we missed, but we have to figure out how to get it to let us see it.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Blacksad.
Nope. So I think we're
Have you
stuck because
remembered
we
anything else about
because
the
we fucked
moment
up.
you found Dunn's body?
I really can't remember anything.
Yeah, because you don't have the slip anymore there.
Nope, and we don't have, and there's no other options. I think we're
Have you
literally
remembered anything
soft
else
locked
about the
because we
moment you
can't get
found
what we
Dunn's
need.
body?
I really can't remember anything.
Man, does that really happen?
Sorry.
So you
I
just
think
get
that's it for
stuck?
now. See you around.
We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Bye-bye.
I don't know where else we would see it. Oh, maybe on the board. Maybe the board outside. Oh, no, it's
Oh, maybe.
not handwritten, though. Or is it? No.
No.
Ugh, desperation. And there's nowhere to go. Herm. Do you see anything about getting the handwriting? If not, we might have to swap games if that's all we can do.
Yeah, I would say it
This
seems
has
like
been
the
a
only
little
way
bit of a bust.
to get it is to use cat senses on the burger note. But we can't.
Yeah, because the burger note's gone.
Mm-hmm.
No, not Sir Viv Happy, sorry. Sir Viv is dead to us. May it rest in peace. Yeah. It's probably the same dialogue,
I
right?
prefer a yellow Cadillac.
Yeah.
But I can't complain.
I think we're literally soft locked. I'm trying, but I don't think there's any other way to get what we need.
It seems like a huge faux pas. We can't investigate his stuff. I thought maybe we'd see, like, the slip, the wrapper from here. It says we can pan the view, but it doesn't let you pan the view. Man. I kind of wish I could, like, splash some water on the hobo's face. Oh, hold on, there's a card on the wall. Screw it, might as well get you. Yeah, and the only thing is the door. And our dude dismissed everything like a jerk. I'm trying to think if there's any other handwritings anywhere. The bathroom stalls, maybe? I don't know if that's like an alternative way to get the information. Because she's the cleaning lady. I don't know why she would have written in the stall, but I mean, you can't reopen these. We've already gone in that one. We've already gone in his. We've done that one. Yeah. Maybe I can talk to her again now that I've looked at the news and the height's wrong. Or maybe Jake. I'm going to try all of them again real quick.
I'm not sure if there's like a way we can brute force our way through the deductions, but I don't think so. I think without that handwriting thing, we're
Without
just
that
stuck.
clue, you can't make the deduction.
Right, so I don't know if we'll be able to move on at all because we don't have that
That's
clue.
what I'm saying. So we might have to swap games. I'm going to try, though. If it doesn't work, then we'll swap games. Which is kind of sad because this was a community challenge. And this game was a little bit of a bust. So easily defeated.
Like, if it would let us re-access the cat senses, like maybe
No.
the thing stays up because there's no other customers or whatever, that would be
no.
easier, but...
Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no slip. So even if we go back, there's no slip there anymore.
I know, what I'm saying is like if they left the slip because there's no other customers, like maybe she forgot to take it down or whatever.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients. Name, address, and date of birth.
And that gave us Arthur's information, even though it didn't tell us.
Right.
And we got nothing.
So yeah, I think we're soft locked because we weren't able to do that. It won't let us go back.
I have no idea what this will do to us.
No idea.
Oh, what?
Oh.
We can see our... He's talkative, he's swift.
He's lonesome.
Astute.
Up.
Yeah. Somewhat
Very-
upright.
Very hard boiled.
Little, we're 54. So we're riding that line.
We're very fast though, so that means we haven't missed any of the quick things.
Yeah, it's not helpful though.
No, not really.
Load
Can we load from a
continue. I have
different-
no idea.
Previous? I would say if we can go back, that might help. We'd have to go like back though, all the way.
Yeah.
So here is where we would need it.
Man. Because of that dead end.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's rough. I don't like that. That we got soft locked
At
like
least
that.
it didn't like break the game though. Like we could still reload it. But yeah, that does suck. Like we can fly through the other stuff now that we know it all.
Yeah. Although those cutscenes are unskippable. I found that out too.
That's fine. Because you have to attack them.
Mm-hmm. So before we order a burger, we get to ask every question we can.
We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Come back soon.
There's a sussy dude who we don't see.
Well, no, we have to order the burger in order for her to rate the slip.
Welcome to Sam's Diner.
No, I know, but like, I feel talking to her will get her to call Joe Dunn Joey, which will also give us a clue we need.
We got that one before.
About Joe Dunn.
Sure, but I'm working right now. Maybe later?
I only see one customer sitting at the counter, and he's asking for your cooperation.
All right.
Let's talk a bit more about Joe Dunn.
This is our whole thing.
How was Joe Dunn outside the gym?
I wouldn't know. I only saw him at the gym or right there. That was his spot.
As when she starts getting dodgy.
I think everyone liked him.
And a boss.
Can you tell me how you found Dunn's body?
Well, I thought I was alone. I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym?
Yes, of course. There was paint on the floor, so I thought it'd be a busy morning. And then I saw him, hanging there, like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I think I panicked. When I calmed down, I called the police and waited outside. Sorry, that's all I can say.
Don't worry. But if you remember anything else, let me know. What kind of boss was Joe Dunn?
A good one. Always paid on time, never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
Thanks, but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide.
Go through everything.
I heard his relationship with his daughter wasn't ideal.
Oh, really? Poor man. I don't have kids, but that has to be really hard.
Maybe he simply had money issues.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
She wasn't very helpful before.
His wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe he did. That was a long time ago.
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know? He's rarely there when I clean the gym. Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
What do you think about Jake
What do you think about Jake Ostiambi?
That.
Who's that?
A big gorilla. Boxer, too. A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah. I barely know him. I don't like how he looks at me.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
Can you tell me about your job?
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
At the gym.
How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been, what, 4?
That's the part where I was like, I don't trust her.
No, I don't think I'll be able to set foot in there again.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry. Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. My boss.
Oh, glad to hear that.
Do you work anywhere else?
Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else, right?
I wouldn't have the time, although I'm not sure I want to continue working at the gym.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first, but time heals all wounds.
Joey used to say the same thing.
There you go.
Oh, there it was. Okay.
Mhm.
Thanks.
All right. Can we have a burger?
Can I have a hamburger, please?
Oh, sure. Regular or cheese?
Cheese.
I think I'll get the cheeseburger.
Mm-hmm. You want fries? A drink?
No, that's it.
Okay. Is that for here or to go then?
To go, please.
One cheeseburger to go, Sam.
Okay.
Stab that note with your eyeballs.
Jesus, I know all this work for this clue.
Oh.
Her handwriting is nice and neat.
It said to go, but that says takeaway.
Same difference. Anything else we can look at?
Alright, see if there's anything. Her right eye, maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe have a
maybe
soft
say
spot
how-
for that right eye. Yep.
Sad and depressed she
Is
is.
puffy and tired. Sleepless nights, hectic days, or has she been crying? Perhaps all of the above.
All right, we have a listen and a sniff.
Smell.
Probably for the burger.
Smells tasty. My pal is going to lick his chops.
Oh, that's the freaking pig that almost hit us.
Oh yeah, it is the dude.
This is the song part that we have to listen to.
Yep. It's so useless.
I don't know why they make us listen to that, but
I don't know, but at least we got some decent music. All right, one more sniff.
maybe because she's listening to jazz and we're supposed to feel like she has a thing for jazz players.
Oh, that could be it, yeah.
I don't know what we
Something
would
like that.
sniff. Maybe something back there. Oh, her hair. Are we gonna be creepy?
Are we gonna be
The
creepy?
nape of her neck.
We're gonna sniff her neck.
I don't know where we're going. It's like to the right, and I move, and there's nothing. There we go.
Smells like cinnamon. No, cinnamon and burgers.
That's
She
weird.
smells like hamburgers. She gets all the men.
All right, time to go back through everything again. Woohoo!
Well, everything else was fast. It was getting the like hung up part that kept us.
Yeah. And now we know what we're looking for, so.
Mhm.
Grr, anger. We're bad at darts.
Your burger is ready.
Here you go, Mr. Goatman.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing that burger wasn't wrapped or he'd be eating paper.
He probably unwrapped it.
Probably.
All right, I'll let you enjoy your meal.
4 people used the back door that very same night.
Huh?
Well, I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functional ears.
I do like the goat.
Yeah,
4 people use the back door too.
Even though he needs a hospital.
That's right.
for real though.
We'll just go through him.
Who was the
Yeah.
first person to use the back door?
Someone big unlocked the door, stepped inside, then came right back out.
That was Jake hearing the argument, I believe.
Who was the second person to use the back door?
A man, just a few minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard." Then he threw something in the trash and walked back in. Oh, no, wait. Before that, he gave me a coin. A coin? I mean, do I look like I need spare change? Huh? I mean, I'm staying at the million-star hotel, for God's sake.
Who was the third person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was someone small. I'd say it was about 30 minutes after the second person came out. Whoever it was threw something in the trash and stood in front of me for a moment. Then I heard a click. And finally, I heard trailing laughter in that direction.
Who was the fourth person to use the back door?
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing. The person left in a hurry, running in that direction.
Yes, it was a small person. I guess who murdered him. We messed that up last time.
We did. We thought it was a man, but it's probably a woman.
There's a chest.
All the woman characters we've seen have been smaller.
Yeah, Siren, that's where we're at too.
Thingamajig with 3 springs.
Oh, the thingamajig with springs. Oh, I got it from the trash back there.
Maybe the daughter did do it. But why would she try and save the gym is my question.
I don't know.
You were acting a bit strange before, but now you seem fine. Why is that?
Hey, you got great vision, sense of smell, and hearing. Why is that?
Well, I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
Well, it's a losing business right now.
Do we have to examine him again? Yeah.
Yeah, we have to get all our clues.
So it was the hat, his eyes, his legs,
Could he be a train conductor?
and the paint can.
His right eye, though. Or left eye? Are we going left?
Left eye for him.
I wonder what it's like.
Left eye of right leg.
Did I cope? Blind and legless. How does he get by? Looks like someone used it as a punching ball.
That's it.
Okay.
Paint can.
Where did you get that paint can?
In the trash can in the back. A paint can and a thingamajig with springs. What a night.
Thanks.
See, the daughter of the waitress, those are the only girls, right? That we know of, yeah.
Yeah, so far.
That's all for now. Thanks.
I mean, but if it's someone small, maybe there's a petite guy.
Maybe.
I don't think we've seen how big Yale is. Ooh. Oh, we're stuttering.
Yeah, that was a bit of lag. Okay. Do we have to go through
Miss Headmaster, thank you so much.
Miss Headmaster, thank you! Oh my god, the Weasel, that's true, but Weekly was like super
He's
short,
a reporter.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd be the murderer. I mean, unless he's creating his own scoop.
Which...
Also, FYI, Schmoogs won the ugly sweater party. Oh, nice!
I knew it! I told you that sweater would come through.
How cool for him.
I loaned them my sweaters earlier because they said they were an ugly sweater party. I was like, I have a sweater collection. Here you go.
No.
No dung, no glory.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get these done.
I'm gonna run and get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Godspeed, Courtney. Missed opportunity for a pocket with Santa. Oh.
Locked. But a true detective never leaves home without his... Huh? Sometimes even the most experienced detective has to go home to get his lockpicks.
The Rhino is part of the mob, and he was having an affair on his wife. Maybe she is the head of the mob? I don't know, but that was a different character. That wasn't Joe. Joe's big thing is that he runs the interracial boxing gym while everyone's still hella racist and wants separation of blacks and whites. So
I hope that wasn't a client. Although probability would suggest a cold call.
that's why Arthur's
Even
my
worse,
first guess, but I don't know.
Vulcan's therapy group. I was pretty sure I left the lockpicks on the table.
Yeah. I was reading the newspaper on the desk because that lady keeps coming up everywhere. Oh, right. I have to investigate other stuff first. I think we're over here. And we looked at the liquor.
Sometimes
But we'll look
I
at it
also
all.
use it to type out reports that nobody reads.
Yeah, we did. We missed a clue for the handwriting, and we had to reload.
You can't really call yourself a detective if you're a teetotaler, but that's not what that bottle is for.
Yeah.
I used tequila to clean my lockpicks. In fact, I just finished cleaning them when that rhino walked in. Maybe we knocked them down during the fight.
That was
Playboy
that
Weekly did a fine job
photo
with
that
those
we found.
pictures. I wonder if that rhino would ever have the nerve to use it. What if the only thing that keeps you going is the very thing that won't let you move on? It's too soon to say goodbye. She wouldn't hear me anyway. What did you do to earn the admiration of a millinery culture, distant cousin?
I'm starting to wonder if our friend killed our wife. Or girlfriend, or whatever she was to us.
Who, Jake? Maybe.
Because the newspaper on the desk says famous actress murdered at home.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking about it, and it's like, if she chose us, and he got mad, like, he obviously doesn't mind working for a crime syndicate.
Right, and it said he had anger issues when he tried to beat the shit out of us.
Yeah. Oh, I have to reach under first before I pull out the couch. I'm skipping stuff. Forgive me, friends. It's like I've done this. Come here. Oh, you don't. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-a-dee-doo, doop-a-dee-doo. And then the phone. Cue the phone.
Most detectives feel safe with a gun in their pocket.
Delish.
Me, I prefer lockpicks. At least I know these little fellows won't backfire.
Alright, so we have to make it all the way to the side of the room, and that's an arduous task. Alright. Bam.
Where the hell did you go, John? I thought you were on the case.
Hey, I'm just doing my job.
This time it didn't get
Next up,
glitched.
Bobby Yale's place.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Just try to be a bit more.
Oh,
You made a crappy impression. And
we
now
told
someone
Jake where we were going.
Mm.
And then we get attacked by the goons at the apartment.
Mm.
So he must have contacted the gang and told them where we were going to be. Or told them to get somebody down there to clean it up or whatever. And we must have caught them before they finished.
Tasted even better
You're right.
the day Smirnoff brought it, in exchange for a favor. A favor no cop should ever be paid for.
Next time I'm gonna guilt the cop too and say you owe us one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be like, for the past.
Judging by the way he put it out, he was pretty nervous.
So that's probably why our cop friend doesn't care. It's probably our dirty cop friend.
Mm-hmm.
Let's stare at pictures of ourselves back when we were happy. Remember when we went to war? That was a great time.
We were so excited to be a hero. And then we realized we had to murder people.
Yep, and then we became bitter and jaded. That homeless dude, I think, has, like, kind of a pretty interesting story, too, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looking back, I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I would have gone back to the gym. All hell was about to break loose.
I should have used the phone.
Oh.
I ain't called the sister.
Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, maybe we can do it at the gym.
I liked that interaction, actually. It was cute.
Yeah, it was cute, but, I mean, it wasn't critical to the plot. But it does suck to have missed it. I didn't think about it until I left.
Mm.
I'm not reloading just for that scene.
No, that's fine.
Bobby yells.
Now the windows are all glitched, like flickering at us.
Lockpicks in hand. The gym could wait.
Depressed Dalmatian sitting on the stoop. No Dalmatian plantation for them.
I don't think there's a way to win
Sonya
this
and
scene
Jake
either
had
coming up.
searched the place to no avail.
Not really. We just gotta dodge and hope for the
Yeah, and
best.
Sonya and Jake checked this place out before, and if they're in on it...
It seemed like it, but
Ouch. Conk. D.
I know the
when someone
buttons,
hits you
Courtney.
like that, you know
I'm just
you're
reminding you.
It's only fair to show some gratitude.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh, that was S.
I slipped on my fingers.
That's
Did we
alright.
die? We died.
Yep,
He
we have to
literally...
retry.
He hit us with his horn.
Jesus.
How come we can't murder anyone, but every freaking person under the sun's trying to kill us?
It's only fair.
I have no idea.
This is what I hate about a typical hero. Alright.
Conk.
Well. Long time no see.
See, because I would have shot that rhino in the first scene, he would have been dead.
Actually, did you ruined my life. But trust me, you'll pay for this now that my partner is asleep. Damn cat.
Good thing he woke up, otherwise we would have been hella dead.
Yeah, so he was gonna murder us just in a scuffle before. But now that we knocked him out almost,
Now.
they're gonna tie us up and beat us.
How about this? For every wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club. Deal?
Alright, we had to examine for the stuff.
Yeah.
Can we just talk it out?
I would try a different one.
Calm down, will you? Revenge is a dish best served.
Wrong answer.
Wow.
He has enough people on his conscience. Yeah, maybe.
Well, second question. What the hell are you doing here?
Yep, this is where we...
Alright, give me that clover pin.
Yeah, the clover pin we definitely need for later.
And then there was like one other thing I don't remember.
His eye, she was like, it's about to swell.
Oh.
And I feel like that was overly relevant. Maybe there's something else we can get our hands on.
I don't know why, but the nails on the ox look a little weird. Or bison or whatever he is.
Oh, I guess we have to do his eyeballs still.
It should start to swell any moment now.
Alrighty. Let's try again. What the hell are you doing here?
And we need to say this because we have to get the information.
Are you of Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss, just like my friend Colbert here. I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell, right?
Desmond
Nope.
O'Leary. If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town. After everything that's happened, I was beginning to feel like this case was finally moving forward.
Wrong answer.
But I was wrong.
We didn't even get a chance to answer.
One
He
more
just beat us
time.
for no
What
reason.
the hell are you doing here?
I know Colbert is
Yeah, we
weird.
did that before. Do you want to do that again?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what got us out.
I know your friend Colbert.
Well, kind of. We got beat up.
Now he wants to insult you. All right then, he's all yours.
Well, got him to call the phone and then
All
be
right.
like, needs to be
Now
alive
it's
and
your
well.
turn. I'll call the boss.
You'll be sorry for what you did to me, pal.
Punch, punch.
Good question is, why does the mob boss care whether or not we're alive and
Got
well?
some damn detectives snooping around.
Maybe
Bobby
because
Hale's
we're Jake's
place.
friend.
Yeah, hired by Dunn's.
I don't think Jake would be high enough. He's a goon. You don't get that much sway. I don't know what you think mobs are like,
Exactly.
but he wouldn't be calling the shots.
Will do.
I don't know, then maybe it's
Colbert,
something we need to uncover.
Stop hitting him, you beast.
What a shame. We were just getting to know each other.
Jesus, that smile.
I wonder if we had given Jake a different answer, if those guys would be there.
Maybe.
Although Sonia and Jake might have been lying from the get-go about having even searched it, because they are
True.
still affiliated with the gang.
Alright, time to bust in some lockers and get our friend mad at us.
Yeah, we'll get Jake mad at us, and we'll go running up there, and we'll deal with all the other stuff. Wait, hold on.
Oh, can we get the letter already?
Yeah, the letter's already there, apparently.
Yoink.
Thank
Wait,
you,
isn't
Mr.
that,
Blacksad.
Does the postman
I
always...
guess this is
What's
where
her
we'll be
name's
able to connect
handwriting?
the handwriting. Yeah, this is why we need that clue.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
It's my mother's wedding ring.
I'm gonna
Last
try
time
the
we asked-
first one, yeah.
Yeah.
Who had it?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger after she died.
Not always, apparently.
Alright, have a good night at work, Siren. Thank you for hanging out with us.
But there's something
Yeah,
else.
night siren, thank you.
This might have something to do with the... Your father's death and Bobby Yale's disappearance.
Oh my, yes. It could be.
Okay.
Right, I believe we had to examine her eyes.
Yeah, and then she didn't care. We got that covered.
Big, bright eyes. Looks well rested. Either she didn't mourn her father...
Oh, of course, Siren, we'll let you know.
work that makeup.
I think we had to listen to her heart.
There was a sign, too, we looked at. Because we saw
Oh,
this.
that's when we see the weasel.
What the?
What's wrong?
Someone's taking pictures from the rooftop.
Are you sure?
I'll go take a look.
Now, who's that rope for, Miss Dunn?
Weekly.
We had to save his life.
Do we let Weekly die, just see what happens?
We can. Goodbye!
Weekly!
No! Alright, that was my
Sorry,
amazing.
Weekly, we just wanted to know.
Weekly.
How juicy's Weekly? Cast your vote now. Answer, not very juicy.
What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, look! Isn't that Cassidy?
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle this over ice cream, huh, John? Just like in the good old days.
How did you get up here? I don't want anyone to see you.
Where do you even get the wood from, though? Like,
Assumed he brought it or found it on a rooftop.
possibly.
I mean, if you just
Allow new
had two
deductions.
pieces of wood and you went up a stairwell or something like that, most people wouldn't really look at you. They'd think you were doing a project or something.
Even the most
True.
helpless of creatures has a gift. Something that makes them special.
His giant milkshake that would give him instant diabetes.
For real, I'm just like, what in the heck? How is he
No
not
matter
dead?
what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
Foul spelling weekly. I still love that.
This bourbon shake is delicious. Want a taste?
You know I don't like milk.
Your loss. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
Still don't think Dunn didn't.
Yeah.
I don't think Dunn killed himself.
What? Do you have a suspect? Any leads?
No, it's just a hunch. Although,
We think it was a woman.
I'd say a woman did it.
Who? Do you have a particular woman in mind?
Ooh.
Ooh, I don't think Sonya would murder him, but neither would Mary.
I'm saying Sonya.
Sonya.
My God. His own daughter?
She's too well rested.
What a story.
I don't think
We're gonna
did
just
it.
make a whole bunch of
I'm pretty
speculations.
sure she hadn't.
Who? Are you sure? Do I know the guy or gal?
Who do we think?
I don't know. You pick someone.
More like a sir, I'd say. O'Leary the bookmaker seems to have his own motives.
O'Leary? Did you know he dated Helen Moore, the tennis player? America's sweetheart?
Anyway, Dunn was a decent man. Maybe O'Leary just couldn't buy him, but managed to convince her. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's just a hunch. I wouldn't bet my life on it. And then there's the walrus. Who was that guy?
I didn't think about the guy
You
possibly
ever heard of
buying
Frank
her off.
Cassidy, the president of the Boxing Managers Association?
That's a thought, actually.
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hey, he might have a motive, right? He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy. My reasons?
Get real info.
Weekly was right. Cassidy could have had a motive to kill
Look at that polar bear on the
Dunn,
other
although
seat.
proven to be nosy. The farther I kept him from the gym, the better. But with Weekly, you just never know what the best approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
I'm doing order again.
Well,
Yeah, and then we
since
like
you think
threatened to tell
Cassidy's the
Sonya that
suspect,
he was spying.
see what you can find.
Which is extra dicey, because now we're basically like, we're gonna tell the possible
Tell
murderer
Sonya Dunn that a
that you were
legendary
spying on them.
journalist from What's News wants an interview.
Weekly, please.
Well, if not, bye-bye, Cassidy.
You know, there's a third option. What if I tell Sonya to sue you for spying on her?
You wouldn't.
Try me.
Okay, you win.
Ha ha.
Puts us almost back where we were.
Almost. It's gotta go through the lockers and talk to Jake and stuff.
So, was there really someone on the roof?
Let's say
I think
false
it's over here.
alarm.
Yeah.
No one. I must be seeing things.
A hallucinating detective. This
Yeah,
must
no
be
matter
my
what
lucky
answer we
day.
gave would be bad. But I don't want
Yeah.
to say that it was our friend.
Right.
Miss Dunn, can I run a couple of questions by you?
If they'll help you find Yale, go ahead.
I would say I don't think we ever got
That's
her
our heart.
heartbeat.
Yeah,
the
that
only
was our
thing,
last
yeah.
thing.
Nice and steady heartbeat.
That was it. All right, back to questions. Relationship.
I saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy.
I'll do the relationship
What did
next.
he want?
Okay.
Remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this jail?
And I still think
Cassidy manages
that the
to
mob
drive
boss,
it.
Fox,
You're
is in the
running
background
child.
of the picture of her and her
Bobby doesn't
mom.
show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
Did you find
You sure it's not her father just tucked in the corner?
No.
I don't
Investigation
know.
work takes time.
Because it doesn't
I'm
look
sure you
like
know.
the fox, I don't think. But we'd have to look at the photo again, because pretty sure we can still examine it.
Oh yeah, that's all we get.
Rolodex. Flip, flip, flip.
Because I think the father had different spots.
Dunn kept files on the jail
Because he was
staff
like multicolored. The mob guy is like
address,
solid
and
print.
date of birth.
Yeah.
And in the photo, it looks like he's solid
Did you
print.
find anything interesting?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to ask about their
No.
relationship.
Investigation work
No,
takes
I
time.
don't think so.
Sure you know.
Not
We
that
get
she,
to ask first.
not that
It's
she gave
alright.
us anything good anyway.
No clues
Alright,
allowed.
yep.
Deductions.
Alright, so we got...
Okay. Mary put the wedding ring in the envelope and wrote Sonia Dunn on it. But why did she have the ring in the first place?
I think we're able to make more.
Yeah, we have one more, but I have to wait for it to load.
Yep. Yep. Mary calls Dunn Joey, and then she put the ring in the envelope.
Were Mary Purnell and Joe Dunn an item?
Mm-hmm. Which means she lied directly to our face. Which is what I kept saying.
Mm,
And you were like, she just doesn't know. I'm like, she's fucking guilty. Alright, we're gonna look at the news. We're gonna go into the back.
deadly, deadly noose. Oh.
What leads a man to do something like this? Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but
This is the part where I'm like, yeah. Because look how much higher that rope is still.
Yeah, that's way too high. The stool is too short.
Yeah, he would have had to have been hanged and then thrown off.
And the guy is much shorter than us, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
I feel like that would have been like a super obvious thing. So I'm kind of like, how could this have not been investigated specifically? You know what I mean? Like,
Because the cops don't give two shits.
I don't know why he just hums at that. At the bell.
I think it's just because, like, oh yeah, the bell. We don't have to recollect the card pieces, right?
I don't know. I haven't seen any in the places
guess-
that they were.
Probably not, since we all we do is just, like, refresh the story rather than, like, reset entirely.
Five resistance springs to boost your upper body strength.
If we could see the body, we might be able to see the lines from, like, the...
Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably eventually get there, but we had to get through all this stuff first.
Because, like, they might have thrown him on the news to cover up the fact that he had the 3 marks.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
he totally was strangled.
Yeah,
That's not even a question.
right.
Because if he wasn't, why would they throw it away? You know what I mean? So it's like, that's clearly the murder weapon.
Right. We just have
Um,
to get it from the goat man eventually.
Oop. I'm gonna do the race locker first.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to examine
Oh
that
wait, we
anyway.
didn't actually even look at it.
The racist brain is so full of hatred that there's no space for trifles such as common sense or, say, spelling. But this most cultured writer spotted the error and attempted to correct it, not sure what to make of the outcome.
There's the thing for the racist deductions.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Arthur Tucker, you racist asshole. Right,
Unless they're framing the guy. Maybe they're trying to frame the racist for the murder to cover it up.
The proud South.
Maybe.
Because as the daughter is the owner, she'd have access to everything.
True.
We haven't had an opportunity to talk to Arthur about anything.
Well, I don't think we've seen him yet. But yeah, that's a point. We'll have to see what we can get.
And it would make more sense with the combination of people, because if the daughter was the one who killed him and then escaped, and then the other guy had come to like confirm the kill.
Bastards.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Alright, that was it. Now for our friend's locker, so we get punched. Or choked out mildly.
Oh, hold on, because there's another one too. This
That's
one
the
that was
busted
already
one.
open.
Yeah, it's empty.
Yeah, we're just going to do it for the
Of
node.
course.
Yep. Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Hey, Jake, give me one good reason not to smash in your face. What the hell are you doing in my locker?
I'll say we're friends.
Come on, man. We're friends. Calm down.
Friends don't spy on each other.
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I can just punch you.
So many deductions.
Yeah, we got 3 now.
I think we have a new one, actually. Alright, so we had the racist one, obviously.
Yep. Yeah, fighting that one in the mess, though.
It was like...
So they're the 2 drinking wine. That's interesting. What's that got to do with anything?
Maybe we'll get more clues later.
Yeah,
so
it got rid of the photo, too. That one's just totally out.
Alright, so it's the buffalo.
We're just gonna... We'll link the obvious ones first.
Yeah.
Why do you have that pen, Jake? What mess are you in?
We shouldn't boot us out every time.
Yeah. I get it, though, because it's got to update and stuff.
Alright, and then obviously the paint towel thing.
Yeah, and then the locker.
Like it was... the smudged racial slur.
Arthur Tucker painted the racial slur on Yale's locker.
Boop boop. Alright.
Oh, what's the last one?
That's a big question. No, the garbage, right? Yeah, it's in the garbage in Yale's locker.
Right. To be like, that must be the thing.
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale.
Now we'll go shake him down for info.
Yep.
Okay, Jake.
I told you.
Desmond O'Leary.
Huh?
I know you work for him.
Now you're just making stuff up. Why would you say that?
Hidden.
I saw the shamrock in your locker. I know what it means.
Okay, let's say you're right. So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
Trying to tell Sonia.
I could tell your friend Sonia. Does she know?
Don't you dare. All right. You win, pussycat. Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job. And it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up and offers me a bodyguard contract. What was I supposed to do?
You could have said no.
Yeah. Like you never take, shady business.
I'd never take a job like that. As a matter of fact, I turned one down today.
Hey, O'Leary might run an illegal gambling operation, but it's not like he's killing people. Or
They did it very
causing
realistic, though, how people make, like, excuses for their behavior.
I make sure
Right.
no one gets hurt. What I do, including my contract and paycheck, is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
O'Leary pays you with dirty money, and you're part of a criminal organization. There's no two ways about it, but that's not what bothers me. I know you're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe Dunn's death.
Huh? O'Leary? No way. I mean, I don't think so.
Jake, please.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it now. I was here the day Dunn died.
Go on.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary. He makes me wear the shamrock when I work for him. I left the damn thing in my locker.
Say no more. You came in the back door.
How did you... Yeah, that's it. Joe had mentioned he'd been painting that afternoon, but I forgot. I stopped in my tracks when I saw him screaming bloody murder at Bobby Yale at the top of the scaffold.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again. I didn't want them to see me, so I left.
Jake, why didn't you tell me?
See, I knew you'd be mad.
Obviously.
I'm sorry, John. I should have said something.
I'm trying to think what the two of them would be fighting over.
Maybe money?
You should have.
No, he said if you do that, so the owner was talking to Yale and told Yale if he did something, he would make sure he could never come back in the
I
gym.
need to think about everything you just told me.
Maybe Yale wanted to throw the fight?
Oh, maybe because of the dirty offer?
Yeah.
Maybe he was trying to save the gym and thought the other guy was being stubborn?
Mm-hmm.
That could be it. If that's the case, then 3 people might be involved with the murder.
Alright, I think we should be able to solve the safe thing now, because we figured out that Mary and Dunn were a thing.
Probably have to find out Mary's birthday?
Oh,
Unless he has her information in here too, but she's not a client.
no, but if they were hooking up, then it wouldn't be beyond reason that he would have her in a Rolodex.
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll have a new option. Well, we'll do it once and then we'll
Could
just...
you tell me your birthday?
Of course, March 6th.
And the year?
I'm 24, Mr. Blacksad. You do the math.
Yeah, 24 and stone cold like that.
No luck. A happy family?
Like, do you see? See the dude?
Oh yeah, I do see. You're right, it doesn't really look like their dad, but I don't... maybe it does look like O'Leary. That's
Although I don't
weird,
know.
though.
Is this him on the poster? Who's this in the poster?
Yeah, that's him on the poster. It does kind of look like
Okay,
their
so
father.
maybe it is him.
His father. Her father.
It's hard to
Fuck.
tell from the dead picture that we keep
Yeah.
seeing, like, you know, it's like, eh. Alright, so new...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, Mary and Dunn were seeing each other, and Dunn's wife doesn't open the safe.
Mm-hmm.
What if Mary's birthday is the combination to the safe?
You have to flip through the Rolodex to get the birthday?
Let's try this first. Nope.
No.
So
Although we do have enough to make a new deduction.
I wonder what that is based off of, though.
I don't know. Oh, there are cards of information on Dunn's table. And Mary's birthday might open the safe.
Oh, Lamau. We can't just check. We have to actually do that.
That's a little silly, but alright. At least it's logical.
Yeah.
Flip, flip, flip.
And there it was, Mary's birthday, a week prior to that very day.
Her birthday was last week? Ooch.
He obviously
like-
proposed or something, giving the old wife's ring.
Oh, I didn't even think of that, yeah. And then she gave it back because she felt guilty or something.
Mm-hmm. Or she knows that the daughter did it. She might suspect.
Business insurance policy. Wow.
There's a lot here.
Yeah, there's a gun, there's money.
Apparently that's nothing.
I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner.
Oh, it's last will and testament.
You open the safe?
Yeah, and I think you need to see this. Can you tell me what it says?
All right. I think this might be useful for the investigation, Mr. Detective. He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
I don't think that's true.
Think Bobby read it?
Do you think Bobby Yale read it before he disappeared?
Maybe.
Was it signed?
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Congrats, you're one lucky lady.
Congratulations. You're one lucky lady.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right.
Sorry, she's just been a bitch. I wanted to be a little bitchy
She
back.
has been a bitch.
A few
And we can
bucks.
examine the money.
Just petty cash.
And that's it, nothing else.
Okay. I just want to make sure we fully examined it. Alright.
Do we need to talk to Jake or Sonia again, or nah?
Why would we talk to Sonia again? We just spoke to her.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of everything.
Well, we probably need to go talk to Mary.
Oh, possibly.
I was like, well, the people. Although I do think we had a second thing with Jake when connecting to the hate guy. And he was like, I'll beat the white out of him or whatever.
Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
So, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Well, not much. My memory's not what it used to be.
Too many conks to the head.
For real, though.
Dunn wasn't black, but he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train here.
Yeah, this was the first integrated gym in the city, I think.
But not everyone liked that.
You've seen the graffitis, right? If I get my hands on that bastard...
I happen to know who painted the lockers. Arthur Tucker.
I knew it. I knew it was him, that bastard. I'm gonna whip the white out of him.
What was Joe Dunn like?
He was a decent man. Have you seen all those slogans on the wall? Those motivational phrases? Joe really believed in them. All of them.
That was awkward. All right.
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey. Well, maybe his wife. Although, she didn't call him anything after she died.
Still mildly cringy.
Yeah, it was very cringy.
Alcohol.
Ooh, gun in the safe is an option, too.
Oh, that's
Pretty
new.
well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean, nothing draws chicks like the brass. Why quit when you're finally free?
Yeah, he's the poster child of cringe.
I found an empty wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a while, back when his wife died. But eventually he quit. After that, he'd only drink on special occasions.
Which
Yeah.
must have been Mary's birthday or proposal.
The proposal on her birthday or something like that, yeah. That's why she's got the ring.
Gun in his safe?
No way, man. He hated firearms. Although... When Bobby Yale was a teenager, he went through a crazy phase. Even dropped out of the gym and joined the gang. nothing serious. Early one
Join
morning,
me.
he broke in the gym. Joe was already here and caught him red-handed. Bobby pointed the gun at Dunn and ordered him to open the safe. So, Joe opened it and asked Bobby to put the gun aside, leave the gang, and start boxing again. I got here 5 minutes later and found Bobby crying like a baby in Joe's arms. Then he just stood up and put on his gloves.
Huh. All right.
Yeah, so there's no way. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
there's
think
no way
Yale's
that-
being framed.
Yeah, after all that, I wouldn't think that Yale did it.
Do you remember anything else about Joe Dunn and Bobby Yale's argument?
No, not really, no. Only Joe yelling. If you do, I'll call off the fight and kick you out of the
So he's
gym."
probably trying to convince him to take the deal.
Or maybe
Any
he was,
idea where
or
Bobby
maybe
Yale
Yale
could
was
be?
thinking about rejoining the
Not a
gang for
clue.
some reason.
To help him out. Maybe they're being threatened.
Possibly.
I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment. I think he might be involved with O'Leary, the bookmaker.
You sure? Yale had some dark years, no doubt, but Dunn turned him into a decent guy. I'm no detective, but I wouldn't follow that lead.
You said Yale joined a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Hell, I
Awkward.
don't know, John. This is New York City. There are more gangs than people.
Yeah.
If Yale's gonna fight the reigning champion, he's got a big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro. The little bastard beat the socks off me a few years back.
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Yeah, and his wife, Bobby's mom, died shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family to poor kids had ever since.
That explains the poetry book in his locker.
Sonia.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
Ugh.
More than friends. Could you imagine if he took out his notes while they were happening?
It seems like her father's death didn't really upset her.
Well, she likes to play it cool, which makes her really hot.
Even he's just like, seriously.
Yeah, the cat is like unimpressed.
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, she's really hot.
Known her since she was a baby.
Like, her.
Yeah, oh yeah, the baby comment. I forgot about that one.
You get my drift.
Oh yeah, ew, gross.
I
Blech.
hadn't seen her since she left for college about 4 years ago.
I better let you get
I
back
still
to
like
it.
that of all the things in the game that they decided to like really hyper focus on, it was the gorilla's nipples.
Right?
That they
I was like,
actually gave him nipples on his thing rather than just making it part of the texture. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the new wife.
Yeah.
Actually, did homeless guy fall asleep yet?
No, actually, I don't think so.
Let's exhaust him before we go. Ha 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 ha. Sleep puns. Alright.
Sleep, Mr. Goat, sleep. Plus, maybe with the new info we have, we can get new info out of him.
Maybe. I don't know what he'd be able to do with the gun in the locker, though.
Mm. Hello, Mr. Goat.
Do you remember anything else about the day you found the thingamajig with the springs and the paint can?
Yeah, no. wait, yeah. Well, no, now that I think of it, no.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, pal, how about thanking a good-looking goat with a cigarette?
Yep.
Those healthy-ass lungs.
Yep. Probably getting lung cancer, but, you know, we're going to give him one anyway.
It's not like he's gonna quit.
Of course. Here you go.
You know, whatever he's done to his body, I'm sure it's done.
Probably.
Can't tell me with a face like that he ain't been smoking for 30 years.
Yeah, you think you're not responsible for my pathetic state? Think you're not to blame?
I forget what it was. I think the doctors told my dad it was like 15 years
Me off the
or something like that, and then it's like irreversible.
Oh, right.
Both my
So then
parents
you
are
know
fucked
what
then.
it's like to kill, too. Well, then another sad hobo shouldn't be a problem for you, Professor.
Yes, I've killed. We
confessed that
decided.
before.
I killed people.
And yet, you don't want to help me die. Wait, but that's not what I wanted to say. Oh, well, you know we goats tend to jump from one thing to another.
Bad goat jokes.
The government paid for everything. Army fatigues, rations, weapons, lodging, and hookers, drugs. Do you know where that money comes from? Taxes! Your taxes, my dear friend. You helped
He's not wrong.
my lad.
Well, it's funny because, like, when he brought that up, I thought about when I was in high school, and I had that teacher who told the girl that because she was pro-choice, that she was a murderer. And I, like, lost my crap and stuff, and I was like, you pay your fucking taxes, do you think your bullets only strike the guilty?
Oof.
Yeah, I was like, so don't tell her she's a murderer. Yeah. So that's why I laughed when this guy first brought it up, because I was like, oh shit. But then he, like, lived the philosophy, and he was like, I'm not going to be part of the system, no matter how rough it gets. Which is, like, depressing as hell.
That is what I did, my loyal disciple, at the Million-Star Hotel. So, do you like your master, the great?
Hey, what's your name? You never told me.
Slip. Yep.
Oh my god, he's dead.
And he's like, get away from me. Can't you see I'm napping? Huh? We were just talking. Well, now it's nap time. My god, he's so punctual.
Alright, now we can go bug Mary and see
Yeah,
if we
we're
can
gonna shake her down.
Whatever.
So, Mary, you didn't know him, but, you know how big his dick was? What's up with that? Mm-hmm. I like my Care Bear friend. She believed your bullshit. Me? Mm-mm. I knew you were a slut the moment I laid eyes on you. No.
Motherfucker.
Alright, let's go find her. I still can't believe that the cook is the one that almost hit us with the car.
Right? I was just like, holy shit.
Like, I better not catch you in the streets. Like, get fucked, you bastard. Like, literally 5 feet from us. We'll be lucky if he didn't poison that burger.
For real, though.
What if that guy's not
But-
sleeping, he's dying from the poison burger we fed him?
Oh, no.
Look at this bear. This bear is going places.
For real, though. Look at him.
I think he's the best dressed NPC I've seen.
Right? He must be a business bear.
Clearly. He's very busy. You're welcome.
I love it. Oh, my gosh.
Alright, let's shake her down. Also, I want those pancakes she has on the counter.
What?
You're suffering more than you
She'll
want.
happy birthday. Get sick.
You're the only woman who ever called Dad, except his late wife.
My goodness.
I was gonna say, is she gonna faint?
I can't talk here. My shift is over in 10 minutes. Can you wait a while?
Sure. Why not? 10 minutes
Yep.
we can do.
Can I get a refill over here, Mary?
Hey, Mary, I need
Coming
some
right up.
liquor.
Do diners serve alcohol?
In the 50s? I don't know. I'm not a time traveler. Alright. Oh, isn't that like Prohibition time period? Or was that
I
the
thought that
20s?
No, that was the 20s, because that's when, what's it called? Was all the rage. When they would make fake
Speakeasies.
alcohol. Yes, that.
Wait, they didn't make fake alcohol, they made real alcohol. What?
Moonshine. I can't remember what it's called when you made moonshine.
No. The angel Joe Dunn found in his golden years.
We've been seeing each other for almost 2 years.
Why are you
It all
whispering?
started with... well, Weekdays, I start cleaning the gym at dawn, before my shift at the diner. Joey always came in early, just a little after I got there. He used to say it was the best time for the worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant. Say no more. Paperwork.
He really hated it.
Anyone who's ever worked an office job ever.
I was having a rough day and...
Tried to cheer you up.
He tried to make you smile.
He pointed at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some fresh air. That was the first of many cups on the rooftop.
Oh.
Done seduced you?
Which is
Nope.
where you seduced him.
I'm a decent woman, Mr. Blacksad.
I'm not going to speak ill of the dead. We're going for the girl. She lied to us once already.
You might be too young to understand this, but
What?
real love has
How old are
nothing to do
we?
with seduction.
We can't be that old.
We have to be
Because
pretty
they're-
old. We already served in the military.
Part of our day. So
Well,
we
you can
can
serve as young as
understand
18, and this is supposed to be America in furry form, so he could be in like his mid to late 20s. By the secret?
Or perhaps you told someone else?
No one. Joey didn't want Sonia to hear about it from someone else before we were sure of the relationship. He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop, we realized just how serious our relationship was. And we decided to turn those moments into a lifetime.
And that's when he proposed.
So he asked you to marry him.
Yes, of course. He gave me the wedding ring and we decided to tell the world. He said he needed to share that happiness with his little girl. Turns out, he wasn't that happy after all.
Did you want something?
What about Yale? Wasn't he like a son to him?
Maybe you already noticed I have a slight cold. I really should be heading home.
Maybe you should cover your neck.
No, that's such a 50s thing to say.
Why would you say that? I lost my scarf a while back, not sure where. And now, if you'll excuse me, that's my bus stop. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Blacksad.
All these people elusive. They've run in.
I mean, that's the point of a mystery game, right? Everyone's suspicious.
I know, but you're like so suspicious that, you know, if this was, let's say, a body snatcher kind of theme, I would just be murdering everybody. So, like, no, too sus, too sus, too sus.
Now, should we tell Sonia about what we learned?
I'm trying to think of a scarf, though. Did anyone have a scarf that we saw?
Not that I've seen, unless Goatman has it in his
That's
stuff.
kind of what I'm going to go peek at. Mr.
Otherwise,
Goat.
it might be up on the rooftop with the wine.
Could be. It's like I don't remember him having one, but yeah, he's still sleeping. We'll let you sleep, Mr. Goat. Alright. And we haven't used our cop friend basically at all, nor did we call the family. Let's see if we can do any of those.
We want to talk to the officer.
Have we?
No, we haven't.
Oh. That's what I was about to do. I was like, what?
No, I said we can only talk to him. I was saying we can't talk to the sister here.
Yeah, next time we're at the office, I'll try if we get a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Smart enough.
Hey, it's me again. Thing is, Joe Dunn's daughter hired me.
All right, thanks, Joe. But I still don't get it. Any signs of foul play?
Dunn had no reason to kill himself.
I just don't get why this guy would hang himself. The gym wasn't making him rich, but one of his pupils was on the rise. Headed straight for Madison Square Garden.
Well, there's more to life than business. We all have dark secrets, John. Am I right?
So, are you gonna help me?
Why should I, Mr. Client Detective Privileges? Anyway,
You owe me.
I'm afraid I don't have anything useful to share. And it seems like you don't either. But if you do find something, give me a call.
You owe me one.
I helped you with your little problem when they killed Natalia.
And we agreed not to talk about it ever again. See you, John. Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Fucker. Still useless.
Alright, so we're not going to lean on him. I don't even know why the cop is an option if the cop doesn't care.
I don't know. Maybe we need to talk to Jake and Sonia again.
Yeah. Unless the point of the cop is to just, like, fortify the pointlessness of the police. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's up to us to solve this. Like... Nope.
Nope, nothing new with Jake. Alright, try Sonia now.
Yeah. Oop.
Why is it like common practice to hold the sandbag when you're like doing punching practice? Is that like just a thing to help with the punches, or?
I think for more resistance and stuff, so it doesn't like keep swinging about.
Makes sense.
Probably easier to lean a clear hit.
Sonia. Here we go.
All right, nothing new.
Nope.
I just wanted to check.
All right. What can you tell me about the gym's insurance?
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
That's exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
I know who had your mother's ring. Do you want to tell her?
I think I know who had your mother's ring.
You do?
She was in love with your father.
Mary Purnell. I think she was in love with your father.
Thank you.
Gonna kill her.
Thank you.
Yep.
Eat.
You just got her murdered. Good job. I wouldn't have told her, but I did it because you wanted to.
I asked if we wanted to. I didn't say you had to.
Do we want to tell the potential
Our
killer
relationship got better
about
when I left for Sunny University.
the woman?
An 8-hour drive
Yeah.
from here.
Meaning?
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad. My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself. Joe Dunn, my legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
Interview with Weekly?
What's in those papers you're going through?
Red tape.
Great. If you find something, please let me know.
Well, we already
You
told
were the
Weekly no.
detective. You do your job, and I'll do mine.
She's not gonna want to do an interview. I
You know
mean,
about-
yeah.
What can you tell me about Jake?
I thought you were friends. Guess I was wrong. He and my father were friends, so don't go down that road.
Do you get along with Yale?
This is where she
Did you get
flips.
along with Bobby Yale?
Oh, right. Crickets, crickets, crickets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Forget it.
I wouldn't give a damn about him if it weren't for this stupid gym his stupid fight is supposed to save. Happy?
I think she's jealous of him. Because
Yeah.
her father was more of a father to him than to her.
What do you think about Mary, the cleaning lady?
Can't say. I barely know her. And I'm not one who's quick to judge other people.
Alright, roll. Alright, interview? Or no?
We'll try it.
You see, I've got this friend.
I don't think it's gonna
He's
go
a
well.
journalist, and
Probably not.
the thing is, well...
And why?
He would... A woman running a boxing gym?
What?
That's quite the story.
I think
And
we
how'd
skipped
this friend
dialogue.
of yours find
No, I
out
didn't.
Exactly.
Well, you know how these things...
I don't even want to hear you. I just
See?
hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
Sunk us,
Anything
Courtney.
interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
We shouldn't have done it. All right. We haven't been.
Where'd it
Huh? What?
What were we gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
I would say, like, the only other thing we have right now is to keep shaking down the cop until we get him to give a shit, but I don't know if there's a way to do that.
Yeah. We can try it. Last time we called him, we only had 3 tips of information. He shut all 3 down. We have a little more this time, so maybe he'll actually care about one of the 100 things. 10 cents a call, by the way, according to this.
Smirnoff.
You're gonna like what I have to tell you about the Dunn case.
Okay.
Oh.
Dunn and the gym's cleaning lady were about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what to do with such an incredibly interesting case.
What a
The
dick.
combination on Dunn's safe was her birthday. He even gave her a ring. You know, your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay, I'm still not convinced, but I might have something for you.
Finally, a clue he cared about.
Thank goodness.
Good lord. This is luring us in to kill us.
Out of order. How dare it?
Life is off and off key, like a bad song.
Wasn't this the diner?
The notes
Is it?
come together,
Yeah.
feel flat, unable to create anything resembling music. And yet, there are ways to string them together to create harmony. Ways that are not always entirely in our hands.
Cat dog doesn't give a shit. Cat dog, punch him in the dick. Cat dog. He's such an ass,
You
too.
look tired,
He
John.
is.
I was born tired. I'm a cat. I'm a cat's a good answer,
I'm
too.
used to it.
You're not the only one. Yep, I'm beat. I'm starving. Just got back from the annual police medical. Not only did I have to fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water.
That was a mildly awkward
John.
smile.
You alright?
I'm always alright.
Yeah.
I'm always all right.
Yep, that's the problem with us men. The thing is, I'd love to help you out with this case, but I can't. I
Why
know I
not?
work for the state of New York.
What?
If I had any information, I couldn't share it with a private eye,
Oh my god.
even if it was lying on top of this table.
You could order
You
something
said
to
you
eat.
were starving. Why don't you go to the counter and order something?
Yeah, sure, good idea. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, so he's not as useless as he seems.
No, but he definitely is more worried about covering himself than solving a murder.
Yep.
Medical examiner, let's go.
Pictures. Good start. Okay, let's see. Joseph Richard Dunn. Marital status widower. Species lynx, color dark brown. 47, 163 pounds. External findings. Next.
4-string rope marks.
Yep. Swollen lightly scraped knuckles on the subject's right hand, probably caused recent trauma, so he fought back.
Interesting.
When he punched the can, maybe. It could have been.
Mm-hmm. $7 p.m. on October
Violent
9th.
asphyxia is the cause of death. And then they put suicide. Oh, man.
No internal autopsy was performed since external evidence seems sufficiently conclusive. Wow. Helpful. Oh, do we get to see the neck marks? Oh.
That was it. That was, yeah.
Now that I think of it, I better eat at home. It's healthier.
Thanks.
Truth is, John, it all seemed clear to me before, but now... Please, promise me you won't take the law into your own hands.
Nah.
I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
Sometimes one has to
I'll try,
intervene.
but sometimes There's no alternative.
All right.
Good enough for
In any
me.
case, keep me posted, will you?
Of course.
Yep.
You've
Thanks,
been so
Bruno.
helpful.
Sure, you can count on it.
Take care, John.
As always,
Bye.
Smirnoff had given me new, potentially relevant information.
Yeah, like the
Not
fact
to
that he
mention
didn't kill
sudden
himself.
thoughts. When an old dog like him gets that serious, one must be prepared to bite.
Well, my question
you're a
too is like
man,
why they think they would get 4 marks from one rope.
Right? That's not how that works. All right, deductions.
Yeah, like people clearly can't math well. Where are we at? Ooh.
Dunn died. His knuckles were swollen.
Would that be the paint can, maybe?
All right, Dunn punched a paint can, but why?
Hadouken!
Wasn't he calm and composed?
Dunn punched a can. What an important discovery we just made, man.
I must add up at some point. All right, another deduction.
Alright.
Oh, so maybe when he was painting, he punched the when
Had
he was
4
arguing,
neck
he punched
marks.
the can. He punched the can while he was having the argument with Dunn or Yale.
I don't know if that's gonna be...
If it was hanging up, he might have like accidentally punched it when he got angry.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing. I think it's more the neck marks.
Okay, so maybe something's
There's
fishy
something not
about-
adding up in the neck marks. No?
Maybe the expander and the neck marks.
He's small. Hold on. He's short. There we go. Remember?
there
Because
we
he
go.
stood on the stool and I was like, he wouldn't reach.
Oh yeah, if he's only like 5'7", there's no way.
He's 5'5". We just figured that out now. Like...
Dunn wasn't tall enough to hang himself from that noose.
Mm-hmm.
No, from that height, he would have had to have been like at least 6 foot.
Allow a new deduction. He didn't
Another one.
kill himself.
Woohoo! We did
That's
it.
what's gonna be. Thing like he clearly was
I'm
murdered.
much taller than Dunn, and I can barely reach the noose.
I like that Ghost Dunn is like, I don't know if I killed myself. You tell me, you're the PI.
On his own, at least.
I'm fucking stupid.
It is so dumb.
Alright, but we can do one more now.
Yes.
He didn't do it. Alright.
All right.
So we've got... He wasn't tall enough. And 4 different marks.
So maybe that.
Maybe that'll be the suspicion of the murder. And then from there, we can connect it to everything else. There we go. That was a 3-parter. Look at us go.
Bobby Yale. I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon.
Now the cat NPC has finally officially made it to where we got about 10 minutes into the game. Oh, there's a new deduction. Let's go. This should be juicy. Alright.
All right.
That's that one. Cold.
Dunn strangled Yale's chest.
Didn't want to call it the fight. That would be the motive, but
Yeah.
it's gotta be this and something else. So I'm thinking wanted to call off the fight.
Yep.
Christ. Did Yale kill Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
Jesus.
Holy
He
shit.
no, that's not what happened. He just broke his neck.
That was violent.
Yeah, they would have done that in the autopsy.
I always knew Bobby had issues. But I never thought he'd go that far.
I think Yale's too tall, though.
Yeah.
I don't think he did it.
A part of me thinks Bobby Yale didn't do it.
But the chest expander, the box in his locker, the marks on my father's neck.
I think you did it,
leads
bitch.
to him.
Except for our eyewitness.
It's too good a setup.
Yeah, I was like, it's definitely a setup.
Mm-hmm.
In any case, that doesn't change a thing.
It does, actually. Now we know he didn't kill himself.
My father's still dead, and you still haven't found Bobby Yale.
Bobby Yale must know
Nothing
what
has
happened,
changed.
which is why she's trying to find him and get him dead.
Opening
Oh
the
yeah,
safe and
he might have
finding
been a
my
witness.
father's will won't help us achieve anything. So please hurry. Time's wasting.
What if the will actually said that it left everything to Bobby?
I
And
think
she
it
only
did.
got...
Sonia's indifference never ceased
I think
to
it
amaze
did,
me.
because we never actually got to see the will.
Right.
But most importantly, why was she so opposed to Yale?
Yup.
John Blacksad? I think I owe you an apology.
Uh-oh. Wait, that's O'Leary.
Mm-hmm.
Apology accepted.
Apology accepted. But what exactly are you apologizing for?
Listen, I don't think my fellow workers treated you with the respect you deserve. I'm so sorry they wrinkled your suit. The thing is, they didn't know we shared a common goal. Bobby Yale. I want to find him and get to the bottom of this as much as you do, Mr. Blacksad.
Oh boy.
So please, kindly accept my invitation. Why not share our findings?
What are they gonna do? Murder us on the street?
I mean, this is the 60s. I wouldn't doubt it, especially considering we're a black
I'm just gonna say no.
I'm afraid I have to say no. I can't ride in a fancy car.
It's broad daylight.
Oh, I don't see why not. In any case,
Listen,
those little
it didn't matter if
wrinkles
it was
make you
broad daylight or not.
It's gonna be hard to cover it up in broad daylight with thugs standing on the side of the road with guns.
They don't need to cover it up, as everything will already be set up for them at the time period.
Well, the criminal's also black, the leader of the gang.
Not the thugs, though.
Yeah, but if we're gonna use racism as a cover for it, don't you think they would want to get rid of the black leader of a gang over covering up the death of a nobody?
Fair.
I would have called this bluff. He could have shot me right in the street. And he would have gone to jail and ruined his life. I'd be like, you're not really thinking this through, are you? Must be hard to have such a small brain. They'd kill me later, but I would live on that street.
Thank you, Blacksad. You won't regret this. So let's
Yeah,
get
not
to
in the
chase.
least.
I need Bobby Yale to fight Stone. There's just too much money at stake. So I'm offering you my help to find Yale. Let's work
So
together.
city sus. And the help do you need?
What kind of help do you need?
A simple exchange of information. You're a good detective. And I, well, let's just say I have my own ways of making people talk.
Oh, yeah. Nah.
I think I'll have to pass this time.
Why? What? Do my own ways scare you? Please, hear me out. Let's say I bet a beer that we find Yale in 3 days, and you bet a beer that we don't. In 3 days, one of us has to buy the other a beer. Is that so bad? We're simply two grown men using our money and free will to conduct a small private exchange. And
I wish the cars in the background were quieter.
we're not hurting anyone. So, yeah, I run a gambling business. What's so bad about that?
It's illegal for starters.
Illegal? Let me tell you what should be illegal. The way our government is ruining America. We live in a so-called free country. A place where honest people can make a living, provided they don't hurt anybody. We're not communists. Well, at least I'm not.
I would have never thought otherwise. As for me,
I'm no commie.
with all due respect, it's none of your business.
Ooh, all right. Never
mind then.
Yeah, it's like we ain't giving him an
That's not my
inch.
point. The government betrays our nation's values by passing communist laws that forbid an honest man like me to make a living without hurting a soul. And that, Mr. Blacksad, is just wrong. I'd even say it's unconstitutional. Do you get my point now?
Doesn't justify it.
Yeah.
Okay, but that doesn't justify what you do for a living.
Did you hear anything I just said? Anyway, when the government passes these laws, there's only one legitimate weapon the people can wield. The same weapon that turned America into a great nation. Civil disobedience. So, as the proud American that I am, it's my duty to disobey.
He's so weird.
Wow. You're bending the truth.
The truth to justify organized crime.
Oh no, it might have been organized crime, but not anymore. I wasn't always a boss, you know. No, sir. I started at the bottom when Lucky Blitzen ran the show. His was a reign of terror, extortion, violence, you know.
Yeah, like beating people up who are in apartments.
I decided I'd make people want to do my bidding, not out of fear, but out of gratitude. I decided to help people so they would help me.
He's literally chronically full of shit.
For real.
While unironically being pursued by his armed goons.
Those poor bastards didn't even know you were a detective, that you were on our side.
Maybe at first, but when they tied me up and beat the socks off me, they knew very well who I was.
Seriously? That goes against my rules. Who was it?
It was
just Colbert.
That bastard. Don't you worry. I will have a serious talk with him.
We probably just killed him, but you know what? Whatever.
I'm not worried about him. He should have been dead. I would have shot him in the beginning.
I just said
I don't care. Yeah. I was like, he should be dead.
Not only that,
I spared the buffalo. He hit us too.
my donations. The widows of my late employees are set for life. Their kids get free schooling. The cops leave me alone because they know my business doesn't hurt anyone. On the contrary. And, it looks like we're here.
Oh yay, we're gonna get beat in his casino.
Oh god. Yeah, and I'm still pretty convinced that he was the one who helped murder the guy too, so.
Oh, probably.
Yale's apartment?
I told you, I'm on your side. Go ahead, search the place. I'll wait down here.
They're gonna frisk us for information.
Maybe you'll change your mind and share your findings with me. Or not. It's your call, Mr. Blacksad. I'll make sure you're suitably compensated.
Oh yeah, that.
Wilson.
I like that in the game, everyone's trying to buy us with money, but like there's no shop system in the game.
Right? Like,
so it's just this arbitrary thing where it's like, we'll give you money, and you're like, does that even have purpose here?
Pizza.
Well, I can't. No one.
Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The worst thing about O'Leary's boys dropping by isn't the beating, but the fact that I can't tell what's theirs and what's Yale's. Can't say this is the ideal drink for an athlete. Then again, it could be your classic bookie thug lunch.
Oop. Sorry, sometimes it's escape to back up and sometimes it's backspace.
That's a little weird. I wish they'd keep it consistent. Alma Mayor Lafonte today.
17th century French fables. Mayor must be one boring old lady.
Woof. Hello, COD.
Wow. Alright.
Football one. That was it. Caution.
Wait.
Bedroom. Oh, okay.
So,
Swing
you
couple.
like your mob stories, don't you, Bobby? Seems like Bobby inherited something more than boxing skills from his father, besides the tendency to vanish into thin air, of course.
He wants to be a poet.
A mobster and everything else in between.
Oh, that's his dad's poems.
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago? Why would you want such a big closet for so few clothes? Unless someone emptied it recently.
Because he's on the run. Oh, hold on.
Card. Baseball. From a lizard?
Furries come in all shapes and sizes, Courtney.
Hmm?
I said furries come in all shapes and sizes.
I mean, you're not wrong. Did we examine the lamp?
Yeah, it's the book. It's not really the lamp.
Oh. Card. Fridge. Anything good?
I'm not sure how Yale's love of pickles will help me crack the case, but it's good to know.
All right, he likes pickles. Question is, what kind of pickles? Bathroom. Anything in the medicine cabinet?
Judging by the general state of the apartment, they were leading a quiet life.
It's like they need to refresh the toilet paper soon.
Can't look at really anything in here.
Doesn't look like there's anything to really see anyway.
Yeah. And the important piece was to know that Bobby and the girl were together. Oh, yep. Is that her scarf? It totally is.
Oh, it is her scarf.
Almost angelical.
Uh-oh. Can we draw a conclusion?
I would think so. Yeah,
Yep.
it's like if that didn't give us a freaking conclusion.
That's probably gonna be a three-parter. Mario went to... Yeah.
That means she's been here recently, but why? What does Sweet Mary have to do with Yale, the murder suspect?
So, Yale probably didn't know that things are going to get left to him. And maybe Mary seduced the owner in order to get him to marry her so she'd have rights to it. But
that seems all we can get for now.
Yeah, now all of a sudden Bobby looks like a hella suspect. Now they threw in this love triangle arc. I don't think there's anything else to grab here, but I'm going to double check before we do.
Picture, nothing on the bookshelf.
Yeah, we already looked at those.
Double check the bathroom, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Yeah, the bathroom was actually... Ooh, come on. The bathroom was really empty because all we had was the sink.
Yeah, nothing else. We can't even check the shower or anything.
Yeah, nothing. I was just like, that was kind of... Come on, okay. It's like, you can do it. I do want to try and get in this corner. Alright. And just confirm those pictures aren't real. So we'll jet. That's probably the most important thing.
Yeah, I think the scarf was what we really needed.
That in the picture. Oop. D.
When I left, I told O'Leary I hadn't found a thing. The minute I was alone, I left for Mary's.
Yep, we gotta confront her.
But before all that, I took a small parting gift for her.
Her scarf?
I would think so. To have proof, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because she lies. But their love triangle, I guess, could be irrelevant to the murder. I don't know.
Mr. Blacksad? What a...
Surprise?
Look at us, so fucking clever.
When they fall, they turn into demons.
Joey told me he was going to spend the afternoon painting the gym and that Bobby would be fixing something up on the roof. So, after I found the body and called the police, I went to Bobby's place, but he wasn't there.
How'd you open the door to his
How
apartment?
did you open the door to his apartment?
I think it was already open.
Liar.
Everything
Liar.
is so confusing. I'm sorry, Mr. Blacksad.
Don't be.
Liar, liar,
I'm here
pants
to
on
figure
fire.
it all out.
Mm-hmm.
What's your relationship with Bobby Yale?
He was like a son to Joey, and we were about to get married, so, you know.
Okay, I think it's time to set things straight. I know you were cheating on Dunn with Yale. Or was it the other way around?
No. How can you even think of something like that?
How can you convince me otherwise? I found a picture at Yale's apartment. It's you and him on a roller coaster.
Oop.
Care to explain, Miss Purnell?
I'm not
I was
white,
late.
Mr. Blacksad.
What?
Oh? What?
7 of my great-grandparents were white. The 8th was black. According to law, I'm a black citizen.
The
even
one
if my
drop
skin
rule.
says the contrary. Do you know what that means when you're born in North Arlington, Alabama?
Segregated healthcare. Oh my god.
Segregated schools and a worse education for colored children.
We even have different water fountains, for God's sake. The separate but equal doctrine and all that.
Garbage.
Yeah.
That garbage.
And all the lies. That's why I moved here. No one knows what color my great-grandparents were.
I completely understand you, Mary.
Just think if you were also a woman. He's my nephew, Mr. Blacksad. Joe and I first started taking care of poor Bobby when my sister died. That was when he was almost 15. The 3 of us went on that trip to Luna Park.
When her sister died?
So this is where Joe Dunn comes in.
Bobby was the only one who knew about me and Joey. We were afraid that someone would use my past to ruin his career.
It's not the first time I hear that story. You should have told me this sooner.
I've been hiding it all my life. I'm sorry.
You made her feel guilty.
Wow, don't you feel like a shit?
No, I don't feel like a shit. She should feel guilty. She's lying. I get why she did her stuff in her life, but not when there's a murder investigation going on. Like, there's literally a killer on the loose. Like, no, we ain't got time for this.
Do we have to listen to radio again?
I guess. I don't know.
TV and radio all in one. Where will these mad times lead us?
Oh my god.
So
Imagine
the
being
radio...
impressed. Okay.
Wait till radio's cut out entirely and fallen to the wayside except for cars.
Let's look at your face, neck.
Right there.
Mary smells like... Actually, the whole room smells like a pie fresh out of the oven. So I can't identify any other fragrances.
Then how come there's 2 scents? Because there was definitely another smell one. Purse?
She going on a picnic basket thing? I can't select it.
Why not?
Oh, there we go.
It has to be hyper specific. Okay. Femininity starts at home. Wow.
Oh.
So sexist.
It's a card in that basket for us, though.
Alright,
this
like, smell something. Maybe the
to
fireplace?
the right. It's not letting me zoom, though.
Zoom.
Candles,
zoom.
maybe? No. To the
Oh, I
left.
think it's the fire.
No.
No? What the heck? Up, down. What is it trying to get you to smell?
Did you see it spin? It literally spun in a circle.
It was like, why? What is the ball?
Fresh out of the oven. The whole room smells like...
Because the whole room smells like pie.
My God, why not just lead us to the pie then? That's so dumb.
That's so stupid. Oh, oop, my bad. Oop, also my bad. Okay.
So,
I thought it was apple.
what? It must be cherry. That cherry pie sure smells good.
That cherry pie smells so good. I'm starting to get hungry.
Wait, do we get a slice of pie?
I pulled it out of the oven
Well,
right before you arrived.
He's hiding in our house.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm the worst hostess in the world.
Oh, wait, did we get a chance to investigate something while she's busy?
Let me go get a knife from the kitchen.
Yep, here's our chance. Sneaky
Unless
sneak.
she's gonna stab us.
And you must be thirsty. Let me see. OJ, coffee?
Coffee, obviously. We're a grizzled detective.
I'll take some coffee, thanks.
Plus, that takes longer to make. Card. Hey, we got the crocodile boxer. Examine the photo.
She's wearing the same clothes in both pictures, so she's probably telling the truth.
And now the door. Bobby. Are we about to get our lights conked out again?
Maybe. I need to stretch out. Beautiful artwork.
It's gonna help you with that.
That's some beautiful artwork you got there.
Crickets, crickets.
Mm-hmm. Cherry pie looks like it's filled with murder.
We're gonna get poisoned. It does look pretty good though.
Look at her head. She's like, yes, yes, eat the pie. Have more slices.
Are we eating the whole damn pie?
I think we are.
What kind of fat slobs are we?
That can't
Jesus,
be okay. She's just watching us down it all too.
She didn't even have one slice. We're just eating all the pie.
Oh my god.
Oh, 2 sniffs. We got rid of the pie, so now maybe we can smell something new.
Oh, true. Maybe that's why he ate it. So we could smell her now.
Now that there's almost no pie left, the scent has also disappeared. Interesting. Now Mary smells like a huge dog.
Yep.
Yeah, he's totally in here.
When are you going to stop lying? I know your nephew is here. I can smell him.
What? No. I already told you I don't know where he is.
Yeah.
Look, I understand why you're protecting him, but it's in his best interest to end this hide and seek.
You can search the whole house if you want. Go ahead. He's not here.
He's
We're
totally
gonna
fucking here,
get
you
jumped. Or step from behind.
If he's making you cover for him, I'll protect.
Nah, I don't think
actually,
that's
there was another
He's not
sniff
here
though.
right now.
Oh,
That's alright.
He must have left shortly before I got here. Where did he go?
Shortly before you got here? I wish.
Alright. We have two
Two
more
more sniffs.
smells.
they added another one.
I don't know where we're going because I have to zoom in more.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Let me zoom.
On
Is
her
it
neck
her
again?
face? We're gonna do her neck again.
That's what it
Wait a
tells.
minute. She's not the one who smells like that.
Who smells like that? Tell us. Where are we going?
I don't know. It's not letting me zoom. I'm trying to zoom right now. To the right, it said. To the right, to the right, to the right.
Is it the
Is it the
question?
seat?
It is.
That's where Bobby Yale's scent is coming from.
No, she's trying to stand in front of it, covering it.
That's where you were sitting there.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh.
Yes, you do.
Ooh, shit's about to escalate. He's gonna
boy,
make
here
a
we
jack
go.
in a
Step
box.
aside so I can check, please.
Please go.
Mary, for Christ's sake, put that knife down, would you?
Leave Ora.
You don't have to do this.
I'm gonna say I just want to help.
Mary, I came here to help.
I mean it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Leave her alone!
Ooh, S.
Bobby!
Ooh, Bobby bad. D.
Courtney, shush. I see buttons.
What are we seeing?
We have to see something, I guess.
It's timed. It's timed.
Oh, I don't know where I'm looking.
Shit. D. Maybe the tray?
Yeah. I was like, there's no indicator. I was
That's
like,
bad. I don't like that, but we'll have to get better at that.
Hadouken! Oh.
Ooh, broke his hand. Or at least hurt his hand.
He's hugging me to death!
Jesus.
I hit. Oh, no, it's not D. My bad. I hit S the first time.
Oop.
But it made it more dramatic. Now there's blood splatter. Is he having a heart attack? What the hell?
He totally just died.
Bobby!
Call an ambulance. Do as I say. Go on, call an ambulance. Do it now.
We didn't even hit him.
A heart attack. There's two things you can't forget.
Punch the chest.
1, stay calm. 2, 1 chest compression per second.
Oh, fuck
Then
me.
fucking do it. Don't sit
That's
there.
probably gonna be timed.
1 Mississippi.
S.
2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi.
Oof.
Bobby!
That's why I said don't distract me. Oh my god. No, I want to know what bullshit this is. Because he came at us, almost beat the shit out of us, and then he had the audacity to have a heart attack. Like, you fucking rude ass bitch.
I had lots of reasons to consider this a great day. I had investigated a suicide case.
1 point.
I had discovered that, in truth, we were dealing with a murder.
2 points.
I had found and captured the prime suspect.
3 points.
And I had saved a life.
4 points.
The hell is that?
That's an ambulance.
That's an old-timey ambulance, damn.
It's the 50s.
I know, I was just like, I didn't know they looked like that.
Music. Thank you so much for donating.
Thank you very much, music. We're the best black furry cop around. Or detective, I should say, since we're not technically a cop.
Yeah, private investigator. Oh, no, you're good, music.
Yeah, that's alright, don't worry about it.
Promise me you won't take the law into your own hands. I'd like to think we're not just vigilantes.
I'm tied
We
up.
technically didn't.
What the hell?
We didn't get that scene this time.
Maybe it's still carried over?
Amount of violence, extortion,
Must have.
casualty. I hate detectives.
Bang, bang, bang!
You're dead to me, Jack.
Are we being murdered?
We might be.
That you, Smirnoff?
You seem agitated. Nightmare?
Yeah, I have a lot of those.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. Anyway, why don't you go home? In his current condition, Yale's not going anywhere. Besides, we'll take it from here.
Thanks.
We're not leaving the guy who almost died and people are trying to murder him.
On my own.
No doubt. I just saw exactly how vigilant you always are. As for what happened yesterday, I asked you not to get involved, or at least give me a heads up.
Oh, that's true. We never called them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If I hadn't intervened, Bobby Yale could be dead.
If you had warned me, maybe we could have avoided a heart attack. Anyway, what's done is done.
This is awkward. Oh, wow, that flame is
I
awful.
know.
Holy shit!
When exactly did you realize that he killed Dunn?
Except we have to say we don't think he did.
Mm-hmm.
It's a setup.
Out of sheer curiosity. I'm a cop after all.
To be honest, I'm not so sure Yale killed anyone.
How about the motive? Any ideas?
Do you want to say we're not sure?
Yeah.
We don't want to point at Yale anyway.
Theories, but that's about it.
In any case, hopefully Yale will tell us more.
Would you let me ask him some questions when he wakes up?
I know you will, with or without my permission, so I'd rather not feel betrayed. In exchange, drop by the station when you can. Your investigation could really help my men. Who, by the way, must be waiting for me to interrogate Mary Purnell. Boy, she was hard to pry from Yale's side.
She's been through a lot in the past days. Be nice to her.
Of course.
I'm surprised I thought you would have told him to not go easy on her.
No, she was just going all mama bear. She was trying to protect her baby. She just lost her man in the height of racial wars and knowing that it was probably a murder.
Mm-hmm. Sleeping won't help.
I will. Thanks for the advice.
It'll be kind of nice to him for a moment.
Tell the nurses to look at that face of yours. You look like a film detective in his last scene.
I'm afraid this
we are.
For your sake. I hope you're wrong. You're in charge now, officer.
Okay.
I'll send a report in 6 hours. Understood?
Doctor.
Woo.
Who are? Oh, detective. Congratulations. You fared
I actually
pretty
like the
well against
detail
that
on the
kid.
scales of his
Better
skin.
than most would have. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Fared well.
Do I look like I fared well to you?
We got a sight thing.
What if he's not a doctor?
Yeah, I was saying sketchy sketch. Dr. Palmer.
We, as a society, simply don't trust reptiles. But that's not the real problem. The real problem is our extended belief that there's logic to that distrust, that it's natural and well-founded.
So everyone's racist against reptiles?
Apparently.
How's Yale? Is he awake?
Oh, yeah. Go check on him before he falls asleep again. Although, try not to bother him with too many questions.
Will this have long-term effects on his health?
It's too soon to tell. He did have a heart attack after all.
I'm suspicious of him because he was just trying to get out of there so quickly.
And everyone was allowed to smoke in the hospitals in the
Go
60s.
I don't want to see you. The doctor told me to sleep.
I rarely get to interrogate a suspect with his guard down in a place as quiet as this.
That doesn't sound sus at all.
Getting the chance to study his body language with no distractions is a rare gift.
What do we got? Panther sense? Yeah, here we go. We got us a here and 2 sights.
He's looking straight at me. If he couldn't hold my stare, I'd think he's lying. But that's not the case.
Listen to his heart.
His heart rate is increasing. It could mean that he's lying. but it could also just be pure, unadulterated rage.
Now another sight.
His hand.
He's clenching his fist, a sign of contained anger. Clenched fist,
Yeah.
fast heart rate, fixed stare. He feels some genuine rage towards me.
Yeah, he hates us.
sorry you
Yeah, for no
didn't say
reason.
that,
We did
but
nothing to him.
I saved your life.
I saved your life, son.
Maybe my aunt feels gratitude. I certainly don't. Luckily, I just got my medication. I'll be snoozing soon.
All right, I'll just cut to the chase.
Do we have more?
Who killed Joe Dunn?
What? Are you trying to confuse me? Joe hanged himself.
Dunn was too
Dunn
short.
was too short to hang himself with that rope.
So, it's true.
I'm like, we might have him have another heart attack, though.
Hmm.
Let's make sure his heart doesn't explode.
Yeah.
Is he lying, or did his heart rate speed up out of rage?
I don't want to get him too upset.
Yeah.
Is he holding back his rage?
Still staring at us.
His pupils just dilated. Did I surprise him?
Hmm.
I know Dunn threatened to call off the fight.
I'm gonna avoid mentioning murder weapons.
How do you
His.
know that?
I'm a detective.
That was his anger talking. He never really meant it.
That doesn't matter. Why was he so mad at you? What did you do?
Nothing. Joe thought that I wasn't training hard enough. That I was going to lose.
All right. Let's just say that I believe you.
Uh-huh.
The murderer killed Dunn with a chest expander and planted evidence to make us believe it was suicide. But he also left enough clues behind to make sure we found the true murder weapon. Then he put the chest expander box in your locker to frame you. Do you know anyone that twisted? And
Bobby's marked safe. We're still thinking the daughter.
I don't know.
And the crime lord.
Desmond O'Leary certainly seems twisted enough. Did he have anything against Dunn?
I'm not sure if they knew each other. At least not in person. About a month ago, Joe kicked one of O'Leary's men out of the gym. He was trying to give a business card to...
Jacob's Giambi.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Did
I
Jake
didn't
tell
think
you
it
about
would be
that?
Jake.
Something like that. What about Sonia Dunn?
Sonia? I doubt it. She's odd, but she's his daughter.
I've seen worse, believe me.
Jake.
Maybe it was... What am I saying? Jake could never pull off something like that. Nothing. Never mind.
I think it was Jake.
Our guy wouldn't even ask.
Do you think he has a motive?
Maybe. A few weeks ago, Joe took me to a boxing managers association meeting.
Headed by Cassidy.
Yeah. He was obsessed with making it illegal for boxers to fight without a manager. Or without an associated manager. Everyone seemed to go along with it until Joe spoke up. He said that would lower us to mob status. That Cassidy had founded the association just to make money by monopolizing the sport. That made others think twice. And Cassidy ended up empty-handed.
Poor Cassidy.
Blacksad. I think I owe you an, You know, my father disappeared when I was 6, right after winning a fight. We never heard from him again. Do you know what that does to a kid? Who knows where I'd be if Joe Dunn hadn't been in my life. Even when I lost my way and put a gun to his head years later, he still took me under his wing and managed to steer me in the right direction. And now that he's gone, you're risking your life to find his murderer. Thanks.
We won the sun.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Nappy nap. All right.
Now that
New
my
job.
hold on,
Protect the puppy.
we already protected the puppy.
Protect him more.
The number of cigarette butts is inversely proportional to my hours of sleep.
Well.
Okay, give me the
On
card.
the window? Yeah. I would say we saw that through the whole cutscene.
I was like, his hand was on it too, and I'm like, come on, bro. Let's just make sure he's not dying.
Sounds good.
Okay. Okay, they're gonna make us look at his eyes even though they're closed.
Is that eye movement normal?
Maybe a bad dream.
Just be
And-
REM. It's pointing up again.
Why is it pointing
Or
outside
it's sending
again?
us the same clue. That's the chest.
Yep, already listened to that. Last time it was his hand, so I'm very confused.
I was worried about the IV to begin with, because it's like, what if they're killing him?
The hands say a lot about what's going on inside a person.
All right,
Okay.
all good. He's alive and well for now.
Yep.
He seems restless. Should I tell someone?
Yeah, probably.
Call the nurse.
See, there's no fever whatsoever. He must be having a nightmare.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't you have nightmares too after what he went through yesterday? I know I sure wouldn't sleep.
I've had nightmares.
I have nightmares myself, but those go way back.
Oh, the poor thing.
This cow's so casual.
You know what my nightmare is? It's that witch I have to work with. Oh, good thing she's got trauma surgery at 12:30, but I wish it were a little sooner, you know?
The donors will be gone later for trauma
Anyway.
surgery.
Thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
And for bringing him in.
All right, cow nurse is nice, doe nurse is a
You
bitch.
don't
Got
know
it.
how excited I am to be involved in a criminal case.
Okay.
It might not be important, but I need to take a look at his medical report.
Facts. I'm not convinced he's not dying.
Oh, something under
He
the
has
bed.
a bag or something, or his shoes.
Shoes.
Let me see them, game.
Maybe at the,
Let's
there
see
you
at the proper angle. Ooh. Yeah, he's a
Oh,
boxer and a dog. I was like, what did you think his feet were gonna smell like? Dreams?
Yale's shoes smell like dead man? What the hell?
Probably just like really gross.
Telephone. Can we call people?
Yeah.
Donna. Call Donna.
Okay. This is that scene we never had.
Well, it might be different since it's a different section of the game.
Watch it act like it's the freaking second time we called her. Thanks for calling again. That was another life.
Hi, Ray.
Nope, here you go.
No, it is the first
I
scene.
gave you a clue. I know your name, so
I'm a detective.
that means I'm a detective.
No, wait. My Uncle John is a real detective. He's way cooler than you.
Look where his phone is. And his ear is.
Yeah, I know. I noticed it earlier, but
Mom, it's Uncle John. I guessed it.
You got me, Ray.
It's like that Arthur meme.
What do you want?
bang bang.
Yeah, the words we heard that we didn't experience.
All right. Moving on. How about a toy gun?
Confirmed we're psychic.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Oops, Mom's coming. Bye, Uncle John.
Ray, is that the way you say goodbye to your uncle?
Oops. Love you, Uncle John.
Now go.
No, he's so cute.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Keep your ovaries in check, Courtney.
How are you?
You already have one child, you need another.
I didn't say look. Just because I find other children adorable doesn't mean I want children.
Don't you worry about me.
I do worry about you. Especially when you tell me not to.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of in a hurry. Ray's got a dentist appointment. I'll call you soon, okay? I'm really sorry.
Ray must have some messed up teeth because
One
this is his
last
second appointment.
Ray, we have to go.
Love you, sis.
Bang, bang, bang.
Mm-hmm. He's like Bam Bam. Alright. Are we gonna... Let's call
weekly.
Yeah.
An aspect.
Where do we... Okay. I was very confused by every action. He put the coin in, then hung up, then picked up, and then dialed.
That was weird.
Do I not know how a payphone works? Because that didn't seem right.
Neither do I, apparently.
Oh, he didn't answer.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's busy. We'll try Dunn's then.
Dunn's gym. Jake Ostiombe speaking.
Just the man I was looking for.
Jake, it's Blacksad. I just wanted to...
I have work to do, John. Call you later. Ronald, get on that ring!
Wow.
Okay, can we try again?
Nah. What are we gonna do? Talk to Sonya? Sonya is like the killer, I'm convinced. I'm not... I don't want to help her. You want to like hold hands and give her everyone's name. As this, we're lucky Mary's not fucking dead. I was like... Alright.
Alright, I mean to talk to Nurse
the deer.
Ratchet.
Yes, let's see. Ooh.
Robert Yale. Can we just kind of sneakily yoink that?
No. Because she's right here. Okay.
Cool. Alright, Dr. Nurse Ratchet.
You're awake, handsome?
What?
Okay.
She's not mean, apparently? Or is she an angel of death? Alright, what are we looking at? Is it her name tag? Yeah,
yes.
It is. That's what I thought, but it's set up.
Rena! Can we look at her eyes? Ears? What? Oh.
Oh.
That's a lot of cigarettes.
We get some cigarettes, okay. I don't know. Are we going to smell the nape of her neck like a creeper, like the other... Okay, guess not. I guess we're looking at the room now.
It must be the call box thing.
Yeah.
There's one more thing we can look at. Is it the counters?
Something over here. Typewriter? Or the paper? My god, our eyesight is amazing! We totally changed perspective.
I see you have medical. Okay.
Morley's, please.
Courtney, we're gonna swipe it when she gets up and goes to get the stuff.
Oh my god, Washington Cat Washington, that dollar, holy shit.
Yeah. I was like, if we tell her we want the medical record, she's gonna steal it. Oh, damn, we didn't grab it though.
No, we have to wait till she's gone at 12:30.
Maybe we'll smoke until 12:30? Why is the smoke coming out our forehead?
I don't know, probably the way it clipped.
Alright, let's try it. She's probably gonna swipe it, but...
Probably.
Yale's medical report is right there. Mind if I take a look?
Yoink.
Yep.
No, I don't think so, handsome.
Mm-hmm.
How about a date in exchange for Yale's report?
Oh my god! Why not?
Yale's report, and I buy you dinner.
You're handsome, all right, but I'm not stupid.
I won't be able to read Yale's medical report if she's around.
Okay.
Alright. So we do have to wait till 12:30.
Now, this probably is where we're going to be like, we'll have to wait until 12:30 when she's gone.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Where's the report? Where's the... There it is. There we go.
It seems like the Doe nurse will be assisting Dr. Talbot during his 12:30 surgery. In 4 hours. Could I get them to operate any sooner?
Lamau.
4 hours, Jesus. Is that supposed to be? Is that Lion Jesus?
That's Lion Jesus. You're welcome. If nothing else was worth it in this entire game, Lion Jesus is what we will take away. And I think, I'm not positive, but I think that's supposed to be Virgin Mary. And she's also a cat. So cats apparently dominate the world here.
Apparently.
I don't know if I want to go out there.
No, I don't think so. I think we want to try and figure out a way to get no donors to leave sooner.
There must be like a smoke detector or something. Some kind of fire alarm we could set off. Maybe not. Can we investigate the closet? No.
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 Should we do anything with Yale again or no?
No, because we already did our things. We'd have to... Nothing new came up. We'd have to have somebody come in. I don't want to call... What's her name? Because she was the only option. Unless, can we fake a call to the desk?
Maybe. Trauma.
Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, man. Seriously, Siren, why wouldn't they dominate the world?
Sherry speaking.
Get Dr.
Get
Gregor Talbot.
Gregor Talbot, please.
Yes, 1 minute. No, actually, Dr. Talbot won't be in until 12:30 according to my registry. Can I ask who's calling, please?
Impersonate Dr. Talbot. Oh no.
What could go wrong? Calling from inside the
Everything.
hospital.
Sharon, this is Dr. Talbot. We have to reschedule the 12:30 procedure. I want everyone in the operating room in 5 minutes. If anyone gives you any grief, tell them it's a matter of life or death.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
That's really
so
bad.
bad.
Especially from down the hall.
Right? There's no way that'll work.
Matter of life and death. Matter of life and death. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god.
The fact that this is working right now.
That's so ridiculous.
No, turn
but
around,
alright.
cat. Turn around. These damn tank controls.
Turn around.
This is our chance to steal HIPAA-related documents.
Talk to the cow, ask her.
All right, now. How do I put this? I need something that you have.
Oh. Only if you guess why I'm giving it to you.
Oh,
We got the nurse to go away because she hated her.
Courtney.
I think you just want to spite your fellow nurse.
Well, aren't you smart?
Okay.
Told you.
She was all excited about the medical or the crimes. So it's like,
Which comes back.
I was like, I'm gonna trust you, but I'm holding my breath.
Trust me, I know how this goes, alright? This is totally how woman logic works.
What? What does it say here?
Ah, you know doctors. The top handwriting is mine. Let's see. Extrasystole and dehydration caused by panic attack.
Extra what?
You know, arrhythmia, like skipped heartbeats.
What about this here?
It's a good thing I know that Mr. Yale is in Dr. Ferguson's hands. Otherwise, I'd be worried.
Ferguson, that wasn't the name of the doctor.
Yeah, no, it was like something with a P.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
Miss, I've got orders. And the fact is, those orders say that...
Here you are, Miss Dunn.
Huh?
Tell him, Blacksad. I can't get through that thick skull of his.
You see, Hyphil,
Oh my god.
Oh man.
this is my assistant, Jerry.
Assistant? How so?
She's helping me with the investigation.
Between you and me, and all due respect, miss, but aren't we taking this woman's liberation a little too...
Oh my god!
This bastard!
I guess it's her business after...
Your assistant?
Holy shit!
You think I'd make a good detective?
I don't trust her, but like...
Ah, see, Siren's with me too. I was yelling, spite, spite, spite.
Indeed. You're cold and cunning. Two of our hallmark traits.
I see tact is not one of those traits. Anyway, you did your job. I'll send you a check the day after the fight. You can leave now.
No way.
Ha ha, hell no.
She's got a fucking gun.
She has a gun in her goddamn hand. Alright.
Let me examine her goddamn hand.
Huh, no. She's gonna do something stupid. Sonia,
Punch her in the
You
face.
killed my father. You said so yourself.
I never didn't.
No, I told you I thought he was innocent.
He almost killed you in that floozy's apartment. How could he not be guilty?
Father wouldn't want this.
Your father wouldn't want you.
I was reading as fast as I could, but that timer was drawing my eyes
This
too.
is not justice.
Shut up. None of that matters. How could he not be guilty?
You can't take justice into your own hands. Believe me, it will haunt you as long as you live.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Why is it so hard to keep people alive?
I don't know.
Get a grip, you dumb bitch. I'd throw her ass out the fucking window. Oh my god. Listen, crazy.
Hug.
Keep your distance. We're not hugging her. I ain't falling in love with her.
We're not trying to fall in love. We're trying to make her feel better.
What if she stabs us? I'm not here for her feelings. I'm here not to get murdered. Okay? Courtney over here like, fuck her! I'm like, no.
I'm not saying fuck her. I'm
Lick
saying
her
comfort her.
tears! No, she just tried to murder someone. What do you mean comfort her? She don't need comfort. She needs a fucking Xanax and a one-way ticket out that window.
Same thing with Bobby.
Oh my god, I can't with you.
Oh, so this is strictly professional.
A.
I thought you had some
Did
good
hit A.
news for your uncle.
W.
Calm down.
Don't be silly.
Don't be silly. Look at you.
Like
that awkward foot tap.
As the brightest of stars. Every single man in this city should be at your feet.
Yeah, Courtney thinks so too. Not on my watch. The queers will keep the fucking line.
Let him rest.
Jesus.
We're gonna leave that gun there? Are you shitting me?
I see. Let's say you're right and Bobby Yale is innocent. Who should we focus on now?
We?
Well, your father turned down my money.
Yeah, the greatest.
Yeah. Take care of you if anything happens.
Oh, I'm great too. Oh, thank you, Siren. Much love.
I know you're perfectly capable of managing that gym on
We
your
do
own.
our best,
We
goddammit.
don't even know if he'll be
Courtney tried to get us killed.
I am not. Get out of here.
Someone seems really invested in stopping that fight, and someone has to pay Mr. Blacksad to get to the bottom of all this. Please, talk some sense into it.
Your uncle is right.
I don't need more money. Yeah, you hired me to find Yale, but in my mind, the case isn't closed.
And you have my deepest respect, but I'll pay you just the same.
All right. Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you, Moneybags Tim.
All right, stop crying or you'll ruin your makeup, honey. Now fix
Oh,
yourself
he's sexist
up and I'll
too.
buy
Great.
you some breakfast.
Well, I mean, it would probably ruin her makeup. It's 1950s. I don't think they have any anti-smear then.
Oh, true. It's just the way he said it.
She would look like a train wreck. It would just be like, you know, like she melted like a Picasso.
Oh, she went back for the gun.
If she fucking shoots him, Courtney.
I swear to God.
Deal?
Oh.
I'm not a vigilante.
Well, suit yourself. Just get that ball to the end zone.
Oh, man.
No.
Time period equals sexism. Sue, Siren.
Iron arm again.
I swear to God, if she kills him.
Of course, the Milestones quarterback. Tim Iron Arm Thor.
I thought he was Jesus, because Jesus is a lion in this world.
Folks usually recognize me sooner. Blacksad, you coming to breakfast?
I'd love to, but I have to go ask for a favor.
Terry Highfall can't be trusted. Okay, so the little dog cop who was sexist towards Sonia is can't be trusted.
No one at the door?
Yeah.
Well, because he got bribed.
Yep.
And we also snuck her past without him checking any credentials.
Yep.
We were just like, she's our assistant.
Ask Jake for a small favor.
It's a bear boxer.
Get him, Mr. Bear! I didn't know he was in this. Guest appearance by my fiance.
That must be the one he was yelling at to get in the ring.
Probably. Holy McMoly, though. I don't know how much longer this goes on for. Can we save it?
Can we save?
this probably is a good place to stop it.
It autosaves.
This has been an emotional roller coaster of people dying and trying to die and trying to kill themselves and trying to kill others. Hopefully you've enjoyed it, even despite the fact that we had to reload once. We might do this again. Maybe we'll make it another community challenge if people want it to continue. Courtney, do you want to say goodbye?
This was like exciting and stressful as hell, but I love this. All right, I love this. We gotta keep going at some point. Hope you guys enjoyed too.
There were like 3 times in this game where I truly, genuinely held my breath when I hit the button because I was uncertain of the results. Where it's like, oh god. So yeah, have a wonderful night, you guys. Thank you very much.
Bye.